Hi. Hi. Hello. Hi again, Opatum. See, okay. I was thinking about this right before I actually swapped over to the just chatting to, well, not just to the off the starting screen, and I was like, I always called you Party Possum, but like, isn't it technically Party Opossum? You know? Have I been mispronouncing it this entire time? Or is it opossum in the sense that it's still pronounced possum? I feel like we had this discussion long ago, and my brain has just like forgotten what the conclusion was. The O can be silent. Okay, I was sitting here having this whole debate with myself. It's an optional O. Okay. Good. It's the Calyx in the flash. Hi, X. Hello. Hello. But yes, how is everybody? How are the both of you? How are you guys doing? Hello, everybody. It's me. It's a little guy. Back at it again. Gonna play more Wind Waker. This is our part 3 of the live playthrough of Wind Waker for the first time. It's my first time playing it. It's been really fun so far. Minus the whole portion where my save yeeted itself, so we actually had to redo the entire first dungeon. Minus that part. So it's been good. I mean, it was still fun to replay it. You know. I didn't complain. This is a fun game. I'm good. Working on commissions and coursework. Your work is literally make OCs right now. Hell yeah. I love that. I love that for you. Dream job right there. It's so much work, but I know it's so much work, and drawing all the time can be stressful, but dream job. Love that for you. That sounds so exciting. Running WoW Midnight just completed the main story. I wish I could have gotten into WoW. Like, I don't wish that I did, but like I kind of wish that I could have, because like I like MMOs. Speaking of MMOs, me and Beef low key we splurged on a sub to Final Fantasy. We low key splurged on a sub to Final Fantasy. And started playing it yesterday, and we stayed up way too late last night. Beef made a new character because he was like, he just really wanted to make a new character, but then he couldn't make a new character on the server that we played on because I wasn't gonna make another character, so he made another character on a different server, and I didn't move servers. I just visited. I'm just visiting the server that he's on. And then if we end up playing long enough where we can get married in game on this new character, then I'll probably move servers so that we can do that. Because I'm on Fairy. I'm on the Aether server. It's fucking over congested. You miss Final Fantasy? I've been too busy playing League of Legends. I miss my hot bunny girl. I missed my bunny boy. Funny story with the male Vera. So when I first started playing Final Fantasy, obviously there was no male Vera, and I had heard that there were bunny people, and I was like, oh my god, I want to be a bunny person. I want to be a bunny person. And I didn't really look too far into it because my friends you should just play this game like this. And then they kind of listed off all of the races without really going into too much depth. And I was like, yeah, right? You're not playing League? Oh, okay. Oh, you've been too busy. I misread that. I'm so sorry that I assumed you play League of Legends. I'm so sorry that I did that to you. That must have been traumatic. That must have been a not fun thing for me to assume. I'm so sorry for your loss that I misread that. What a horrible thing to say to somebody. You're playing League of Legends when they're not. Oh my god. I'm sorry. You've been too busy to play. Okay, yeah. I mean, if you end up not being busy and get back into it, and I'm still playing, you should hit me up. I don't mind server hopping. I've never had an issue with server hopping, especially when they opened it up more so you can like, you know, world hop and server hop now pretty decently. I mean, obviously you can't go over to like, you know, like right now it's like the North America servers can only go to the Oceanic servers. You can't get over to the like Asian servers and stuff like that, but like, you know, I do enjoy that they've opened it up more. It's nice. Because I have made new characters in Final Fantasy, but I really like my base character. But yeah, back to my story. I got distracted. Thank you for the head pats. Hi, AO. You had a friend draw your character? Oh, send it to me. I want to see. She's beautiful. I want to see. Make sure you send that to me. But yeah, back to my story about the male Vera, the bunny boys in Final Fantasy. So when I first started playing, I didn't know, and I sat there and I opened it and I started making my character and I went, there's no male bunnies? There's no, and then my friend's like, oh yeah, there's no male bunnies. And I was like so upset about it, right? And so I got my Catboy, so I made my Catboy and I played and I played and I played, right? And then when you finished a Realm Reborn, it gave you a free, I think it's called Fantasia, the thing, so you can like remake your character. Like race, like change your race and stuff like that. I think that's what it's called. I don't know. It's been so long. You get a free one, and I was like, I'm gonna hold on to this. I'm gonna hold on to this for when they add in the male Viera. And my friend's like, they're not gonna do that. They're not gonna do that. And then the day they announced that they were adding male Viera, I ran over. I ran and I was like in the Walmart parking lot watching the live like announcement for it, and I was like, bunny boys. I was like walking into Walmart to like buy groceries because when they were announcing the new expansion and they announced the bunny boys, and I was like, and I ran and I messaged my friend being like, fuck you, I don't have to pay to change to a bunny boy. I saved it and I can change to a bunny boy for free. Fuck you. I knew they were gonna add it. I was so excited. Because they like genuinely didn't think that they would add male Vera. Sent it to me. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick peek. Hi Kiri, hanno. I was so excited about it. Cute! Oh my god. Ah, oh, so cute. I love her. She's beautiful. She's so pretty. I did some doodles. I actually did some doodles. So because Beef started and made a new character and I just world hopped with my character, I did some doodles of our bunny boys. Here, I think I can just do this because I've been trying to sketch more physically. So I did some doodles of our bunny boys. Nothing crazy. So yeah, there's Callan, my boy. I had like a really kind of edgy outfit on and I was doing the wall lean emote while I was waiting. While I was waiting for him to like load in after making his character, right? And then he loaded in and I saw his character and I went yippee yippee. Right? And then he had to do a MSQ quest, right? That I couldn't do. It was like one of those single player quests. So this was me. That one in the corner. I realized you can't see my mouse. I'm realizing you can't see my mouse right now, which is unfortunate. Hold on, do I have anything that I can point with? Anyway, the little butt one that's like left behind, that's me while he was doing the quest. And then yeah, just like little doodles. Yeah, you playing Final Fantasy more again? Yeah, and just, but yeah, I did some quick doodles. I'm trying to draw more physically, because I've been doing nothing but digital art really the past couple years, and I want to do more physical art. So I pulled out a sketchbook and I've been sketching like every day, low key. It's mostly just like studies. Oh god, hold on. I got hiccups. It's mostly just like studies. Like I have a whole page of hands and feet. And like shapes and like I drew I sketched a color and charcoal sketch of a statue too that I saw, because I have like art history books and stuff, so I like saw a cool statue. I did that. Like, it's nothing like super cool or anything. It's just like I'm trying to draw a little bit. They're not like finished anything. They're not like, but trying to draw every day physically, if you know, because digital art's so different, and I feel like it's not drawing physically is doing something to my art that I don't like, so I'm trying to do more physical art. By playing Final Fantasy more, yeah. We just resubbed last night and spent like way too long. We were up way too late playing last night, but yeah, a whole page of feet, a whole page of hands and feet, all limbs. Drawing stuff is good. Yeah, drawing stuff is good. You really, you know, if you want to be in, you gotta draw every day. You gotta draw every day if you want to keep your art improving and blah 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 or whatever. One of your instructors called traditional art analog art, and I love that. And I've been calling analog art. I love that. Analog art. Oh my god, I'm stealing that. I love that. We love analog art in this house. That's so cool. Oh my god. Okay. Does anybody have any more exciting news now that I have finished my tangent on Final Fantasy? or should I just get right into the gameplay? I'm trying to remember. So last we left off on here, we were wow, I have a brain. We had collected all the orbs. As you can see, we have collected all of the orbs so we can ponder into them. No. And so now we need to go place the orbs, from my understanding. That's kind of where we left off on that story-wise. So, oh yeah. And I just finished waking Grandma. I woke Grandma up. She was sick, and she was having like perpetual nightmares about the fact that me and my sister left, which is horrifying and tragic. I think I finished doing everything on this island and was ready to leave, if I remember correctly, so that we can just head out. We can just get going. Hopefully there was nothing that I actually had said that I wanted to do last time I played, but you know, why would I remember what I did last week, right? Why would I fully remember what I did a week ago? Literally a week ago to this day. I think I've played I've played like every Thursday the last couple times it's been Thursday. Yeah, we'll probably keep that trend. It's probably easier to just do that. Okay. Hold on. I remember how things work. Oh, okay. Well, let's, I guess, go to this one first. And then we can pick up this square in between. I also, you guys don't have to spoil it for me if you do know the answer, but I get this feeling that there's multiple fish in each section that I'm just not noticing. Basically, because like, look, it's like a little square there. Like, am I missing extra things? I feel like I might be missing extra things, but you know, or I'm overthinking it. I could also just be overthinking it and there's just like one thing per square, right? Right? We're not gonna have to go back when I feel the need to fully complete this game to 100%, right? Okay, we're gonna do this one first. Northeast. Let us do that. I'm still surprised that I'm like remembering the different Wind Waker songs, low-key. Loki. Super cool of me to remember that and not have to be like, what is that again? You're starting school to be an electrician next week? Hey, yo. That's so exciting. I think I remember you mentioning getting that started last time we chatted. I feel like you mentioned doing like paperwork or something to like sort out school or something like that for it, that you were going to become an electrician. That's so exciting that you start though. Yippee yippee. Ayo's gonna make big boy money. Ayo's on his way to make big boy money. I also wish I could make big boy money. I would have become an electrician. I'm not gonna lie to you. Because I did back in the day, before the, no, okay. Back in the day, I used to do AV installation, audio and visual installation, which is like baby electrician without needing to actually go to school for it, is basically the dumbed down explanation of what it is. Because like I pulled so many wires. I was up on like 40-foot ladders pulling wires through ceilings and like buildings and stuff like that. But I really enjoyed it, right? Like I had to strip wires and like wire things and blah blah blah. But it was always like Ethernet cords and stuff like that. It wasn't actually like power lines, you know. So I probably would have if my physical health didn't take the like kind of dive that it took, where I get really bad dizzy spells. You buy everyone all the nuggets they want. Whoa, professional copper wire harvester. Yeah, but yeah, because like I liked doing that kind of work, but I just like I physically, my body just like can't handle it anymore, unfortunately. But you know, it is what it is. I'll figure things out. Who knows? Maybe I'll become super cool and big and famous VTuber guy. Haha, I say every time. But you know, to be honest, I just wish that the doctors could figure out what was wrong with me, you know? I think that's my biggest qualm with all of the decline in my health, is that I go to the doctor, they run all these tests, and they go, you're fine. And I'm like, okay, but like, I'm not fine. And they go, yeah, but like, we can't figure out what's wrong unless you're actively having one of these episodes, because all your tests come back perfectly normal and fine. And like, we clearly understand that there is something wrong with you, but all of our tests say you're normal and fine and cool and sexy. And I go, well, that's not true. But thanks for running all these tests to tell me that you don't know. Thanks. It's yeah. It annoys me. Bro, same. I was in the ER so much. Turns out I had the womb combo, pots and L. Oh my god. Ugh. That's rough. Oh my god, that's rough. Yeah. I'm like, see, I don't want to say that I have POTS, but I have a lot of similar symptoms to POTS. And like, I have a portable heart rate monitor to like check so that I can like, because basically they told me just like record every time, like I'm supposed to like check and record regularly. I don't do that. I literally just check when I'm having an episode, and then I'm like, yeah, this feels like it tracks with what would be a POTS diagnosis, but obviously I'm not a doctor, so I don't like saying that I have that. I don't, because I don't know. Maybe I have something else, right? And it just has a lot of similar things to the things, you know? and they make you spend money and go to the specialist under every sun just to say, I don't know. Okay, literally. So I'm Canadian, right? So all of my doctor visits, you know, for this have been free. But then they went and they did like they did like some tests, and they were like, okay, you know, it came back like mostly normal, slightly inconclusive, but like we say you're normal if this happens. The only thing you could do now is pay out of pocket because it's not covered under your universal health care to go see a super specialist where they have super fancy machines and they could test you again, but like with more accurate results to see if this one part that was inconclusive is actually something, or if you're just normal. And I'm like, what? Okay. I was baffled. I was like, that's no, I'm not doing that. I'm not paying hundreds of thousands of dollars. Fuck you. That's not how this works. That's wild. Yeah. I'm like, what? What do you mean? Cause yeah. Because like I got tested for POTS, but I got like a base test basically. So it's like a test. Like, you know, it's a test that like only technically works if you're actively having a episode, and and it doesn't require any machinery to do it. It's like the head tilting test, right? Where they basically try to activate an episode so they can watch like your pupils like physically do it, and then like physically do things, and then like they check like your heart rate, and then they like do and then they do like a marching test or whatever, right? And then they want me to pay for a premium test. Exactly. Where I'm like, so you're telling me that like you did the like whatever points of testing and one of the points came back inconclusive. So it could mean technically that I have something, but you're going to say, no, I'm fine, because all the other points came back saying, oh, you're fine, even though the test that you ran on me only works if I'm actively having an episode. And I was having like a good day that day. Like that was a nice and normal day for me too. And I told them that. I'm like, I feel like really good today, you know? And they're like, yeah, well, you know, like if there's something, then I'll notice it when I do these things. And I'm like, okay, but like, I don't think that's true. Like, you know, that's not. Ugh. It made me so mad. I was like, and then they're like, if I wanted to run that same test again, also, they were like, you would have to pay to run it again. Because he looked at me and he's like, normally this kind of test I would run multiple times over the course of a couple of weeks and then compare the results. But the government's only funding you to get it tested once. The government's only going to fund you to get tested once to do this. So like, and the test says you're normal technically because I have nothing to compare it to. And I'm like, wow, that's also really cool. Minus that one point that was inconclusive. That's really cool. But yeah, so I'm like, and then anything further, they're like, you got to pay. And I'm like, okay, but like, this is supposed to be universal healthcare, right? Like that's the whole point, that we, you know, pay taxes into it so that we as a country have the universal health care so that we can get the help that we need so that we can function in our day to day, which should also include eyesight and dental care, because those things are detrimental to quality of life. And I still don't understand why that's also not included. But like, you know, what do you mean? Like I physically can't do a lot of work that I, you know, would normally be, as a normal person would be able to do, and I would be happy to do if my body functioned, you know. But I can't get any help or resources because you didn't give me a diagnosis, and then you're saying I need to pay, but I can't work anything that pays enough for me to pay for these things. I hate society. We live in a society. My docs have been like, it's inconclusive because I couldn't wear the heart monitor the whole time because I had allergic reaction. Oh my god. Yeah, I know people that like that glue in that like they're allergic to it. That sucks. But my testimonial point to POTS and the meds I've been taking for my heart that also help with POTS reduce your episodes. When I do have episodes, things that help will also help. So doc is like, looks like a duck, quacks like a duck. Is a duck. Yeah. Yeah. See, my doctors were like, they specifically, they're like, we aren't going to call it anything. We're going to say that you're healthy because, you know, we don't have the government approval to charge for the test that we need. Basically, you would have to pay for it. So we can't legally say anything or even like suggest that it's anything. Is basically what I got. So I'm like, yeah. And I'm like, but like, I'm like, yeah, I don't know. I'm like, it's the same thing with like getting like an ADHD or an ADD diagnosis or whatever, you know, or gotta pay out of pocket for that, even though it affects me, even though whatever the fuck is wrong with me physically, mentally affects me greatly every day. And it completely, it like affects my day-to-day life. And, you know, as our universal healthcare is supposed to cover things like that, you know, that's the whole idea. But whatever. You know, at least if I break a leg, I don't have to pay thousands of dollars to go to the ER. You know, that is the one good thing, I suppose. Oh, I just realized that the fishing is behind the chat. I actually meant to put it above the chat. Hold on. There we go. Fish. Okay, enough yapping, enough complaining. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Is that a? Oh, there. No, it's just the flying things. Let me get my boomerang. Oh wait, I need that. I needed that. What am I doing? I need that. I'll pull the boomerang out in a second. Let me go get this fish. Oh! Ah, fuck. Maybe I can't get this fish. Hold on. Yeah, we're gonna just... Where are these motherfuckers? Oh. Oh my god, I'm getting beat up. Oh, I can't see. I can't see anything. Hi, Spud. Hi. Yeah, I get it. I didn't mean to talk to you, please. Let me on. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. We need to take a deep breath. We need to take a deep breath. I'm having a moment. I remember how to play video game. Ah. Ow. Please. Oh my god. Please. Stop. Please. Ah. Get me out of here. Okay, I need to figure out how to fight that. Okay, there we go. Okay, I need this. So I need the wind to go a different way. Oh, hello? Hello? Oh, hello? Okay, sorry. My controller was... My controller is not moving. There we go. Okay. I got RuneScape drops and I have 50 hours of tapping away on my foot pedal when you're... Oh my god. Oh! Oops. Oh my god, no! I swam too far forward. Oh, no. Ah. Please, please, let me in. Let me into the boat. I'm about to get bonked immediately. Ugh! I got one, though. No! Okay. Oh my god. I feel like that shouldn't have been as hard as it was. Okay. Oh, no. No. Come here. I missed. Oh. Okay. Now where's that fish? Come here. Come here, fish. I accidentally dropped bait in the water earlier, which is unfortunate that I wasted that, but can you guys tell that I just sit here and panic low-key? I sit here and panic and button mash. I'm not actually good at games. That is my issue, is I accidentally button mash. I can't lock in. Fucking same. Okay. Well, I'm guessing I go to that, right? Expected that's bottom behavior? Fuck you. Come here. Do it. Give me the hearts, please. No, give me the hearts. No. Ugh. Things despawn way too quickly in this game. Okay. Well. Wandering traveler who seeks the guideposts of the goddess. Place the pearl you hold here. Easy. Done. Oh. Yippee! 2 pearls remain. Cool. Whoa. See how much the water. You see that? It's going. It's wavy out there. Okay, where do we gotta go next? I guess we'll go here next. Yeah. We can pick up that on the way there. And then we can, from here, we'll go up, pick up that, go there. Kind of regret not getting this one on the way up to this one, but whatever. Whatever. So yeah, we gotta go northeast. Northeast. Wow. La 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 la. Hee 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 hee. La 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 la. Hee 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 hee. Do do do. Do 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 do. Turn more this way. Bye now. Do do do. Do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Wonder what's in this square. Oh, that? It must be that over there, right? Get you someone who will legend your Zelda till you wind on their wake. Hey, yo. Oh, we could totally stop for this treasure spot right here. Anyway, hi, Lambda. Hi. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Hold on, I think it's like right there. Oh, no. Can you tell I'm stupid? It's scary here? What do you mean it's scary, Spud? What do you mean it's scary? There's nothing scary here. Sorry, I'm using sound to line us up. I think I went too far. Yeah, I went too far. Okay, click the right button this time. See if we get it. Since I have a big wallet now, I can actually fit treasure in here. I need to be stopping for this. The music went spooky. Uh-oh. You're not stupid. You're just not a pirate is all. You're so only 20 rupees? Damn. Damn. Let's see. Going away. And yeah, look at all the little islands. There's for sure more fishes that I have like just not stopped for. I fear we would need to go over there for this square. So we're about to The rubies are jingling, jingling, and then empty wallet. Oh. Hey, it's not empty. I have almost 200. 200 used to be the max. Oh. It's kind of waney over here. Not gonna lie. Kind of a little bit waney. And stormy. Yeah, but you moved the goalpost back, so now you're poorer? What? What? That's how I feel. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. I was like, that's taking a long time to come up. I was scared for a second. I was like, what am I pulling up right now? Another 20 rupee. Man, I am not getting lucky. Okay, let's see. Maybe that island there. Oh, there's a fish. Oh wait, is that the fish we already got? Oh, I'm about to get bonked. Oh, I missed it. I dodged it. Have we already got this one? Yeah, we already got this one. We do not need to feed that fish more bait. Let me out. Fish. Fish. Wandering traveler who seeks the guideposts of the goddess, place your pearl here. Fish. Fish. Everybody point and laugh. Jeebus misspelled fish. Fish. Bush. Freddy Fizz Fish. 5 fish at Freddy's? Aw, no, Jeebus, come back, come back. Okay, we need to go northwest. Jeebus abandoning us for real, for real. Yeah. The sequel to Redfish, Bluefish. Jeebus is back. Wait, what did I say? Northwest? Yeah. I know directions. I have a great sense of direction, guys. Okay, I guess we'll try... Oh my god, wait. Pokemon Redfish, Bluefish. No one tell. Gamoon. Gonna aim for that island because I think that we'll get a fish there. I feel like we'll also get a fish over there, but we're not going over there. Rage, I've almost got your eligibility level so you can go to bed. Aw, Spud. See, I've you. I don't think you were here during my Final Fantasy tangent, but back into Final Fantasy. It's not as much of a slog as what you're doing, but it's that MMO life. What is this island? Should we stop here before we go to the fish? Should we look at what this is? Look, there's something we can blow up. Oh, we have mail too. Hold on. We're checking this out. Why would you do that to yourself? It's Final Fantasy fun. Oh, look! He's planting a tree here. I've been good. Come here to plant the great Deku Tree seed. But look, usually the forest trees sprout quite vigorously wherever you plant them, but for some reason this one has withered. I'd be willing to bet that the trees my fellow Kokros have planted are withering as well. Oh no! It seems that when one tree fails to grow from its seeds, all the forest trees from that year's seeds wither and fail to grow tall and mighty. What are we to do? If we are not able to nurse these trees to health, the forest will never spread, and the great Deku tree will slowly wither and die. Oh no! Maybe if we could sprinkle the water from the forest haven on the tree, maybe then the sapling would be saved. That water is the wellspring of the great Deku tree's life force. Swordsman, could you go to the forest haven and get some of the water that flows around the great Deku tree? Could you get some and sprinkle it on this poor forest tree? Please, please, please help me. Damn, we gotta go all the way back there? Okay, well, I'll do that later. I'll do that later. Good morning. I have one letter. I'm beginning that MMO itch again, but now it's spiral time as I get overwhelmed by all the options and decades of missed content and just give up looking. I mean, Lambda. If you pick Final Fantasy, let me know, because Beef, my partner, made a new character, so we are starting from the beginning in terms of content. Like, I'm running my character and I'm just leveling other classes because I'm not about to restart my character, but we are going through all of the content from the beginning, basically. Like, we aren't super far into it. You'd only be like a day behind kind of thing. If you wanted to do that and wanted people to play with, just, you have to like let me know. You should play RuneScape. Why would anybody pick RuneScape in this day and age? I'm sorry, Spud, but why would anybody pick RuneScape in this day and age except for the nostalgia factor? It's not. I don't think it's the choice. I don't think it's the choice. It's good. Yeah, Spud. Tell me exactly what you're doing right now. Why do you hate me specifically and try to get me to actually pick something and have fun? See, something about that statement feels contradictory, but I can't quite place my finger on it. Okay, what's my letter say? How are you, Calyx? How are you doing, Calyx? Do you have enough of Granny soup? Where are you now? Oh my, it's my grandma. You may be closer than I suspect. Are you hungry? Are you keeping warm? You haven't injured yourself, have you? You always work so hard, Calyx. Do you have enough rupees? Your grandma doesn't have a lot, but I'm sending you everything I've saved. Grandma, don't send me your life savings. What? Oh my god, it's only 20 rupees. Oh, Grandma, you really you really shouldn't have. Grandma, you really should have just saved that for yourself, Grandma. I return, I step away to grab me Dr. Pepper. Having fun? We are having fun. We're about to blow something up, so, you know. I am John Q. Conjecturary, motherfucker. It's my band. Look out, guys. Look out, guys. Lambda's got a brand. I've been tapping my foot pedal for the last 2 hours and 40 minutes to go back and forth across these monkey bars. You just got your agility leveled. Wow, that sounds so fun. That sounds so fun, Spud. Oh, what's in here? Oh, do you think this is a fairy fountain? Oh, it's a fairy fountain. Hold on. Do I have an empty jar? I don't. I don't have an empty jar. That's unfortunate. I do like the fairy designs in this game. I do actually really like them. I know they don't look very fairy-like, but they're kind of cool. Yeah, you could tap it for another hour 50 for the next level or go to bed. Spud. Yeah, you having fun tapping your foot pedal? Pfft, what fun, entertaining game value. Don't put the small entity in the jar. Listen, they only cry a little bit. They only cry a little bit when you put them in the jar. Commit to the grind, no surrender. Oh my god, no, Spud, you should get some sleep. You should get some sleep instead of tap your foot pedal. I also feel like you could just set up a program to repeatedly press the buttons you need so you didn't have to tap your foot pedal at that point. I'm just, you know, just saying, Spud. I feel like you could almost just set up a like button repeating thing to go while you sleep at that point. You know? That's a bannable offense. Why? Really? Bruh. Yeah, baby, repeat my buttons. The game probably, literally. What? Oh my god. Yeah, yeah. Like, don't get me wrong. I love stupid, repetitive gameplay. I do. I really do. Especially when I'm in the mood to just turn my brain off and stupid, repetitive gameplay. But like, RuneScape, literally, I tried playing it. It had like no appeal. Because it has nothing. It's nothing. It's nothing. I don't know. I don't get. I don't know. I don't like it. I was like, what do you mean? It's like, it's not even satisfying repetitive gameplay, you know? I do not envy you for deciding that this is something you want to spend your time doing. Young Waker of the Winds, allow me to aid you in your quest. Yes. Give me bigger wallet. Thank you. I did not realize that this is what would be happening. Yeah. Oh, more bombs. Ooh. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Ease my ease. I got big happy when I got the item I needed earlier, so that's pretty good. Hold on, how do I get out of here? Boink, boink. Oh man, oh boy, Spud. You should get some sleep. Never mind, throw the fairy in the jar. We do not stand capitalism worshipping Fae in this house. What? Man, Lambda, you really... Oh, swap. Oh. Oh. That kind of hurt. That kind of maybe hurt a little bit. Okay. We're not going to do this right now because we only have one jar and it's full of soup. So we will have to look at... Where's my fucking boat? Where did it spawn? There we go. I hate how it moves the boat, low-key. Maybe it didn't move the boat. Maybe I just forbore. Soup. Ads are starting. Have fun. Be cool. Oh yeah, fish. Be good in ads. Be good. Be good. You better get a soup ad. We're gonna just make our way over there. Should make soup actually. Soup. I'm making bibimbap tonight. Bibimbap. Yummy, yummy. Okay. I need some bait. Bam bum ba da bum ba na na. Bum bum bum. Oh, it's heart-shaped. Do you see that? Cute. Oh my god, speaking of hearts. Speaking of hearts. So those who know, and those who don't know are gonna find out, but my new model. Anyway, Gabba had it open and we're sitting there being like, oh my god. And Gabba decided that they wanted to separate out some of the emote hearts that I drew, because I kind of clumped them together because I'm like, whatever, you know, it can just be nothing fancy. But they were like, I'm gonna separate it out. And I'm like, okay, well, you know, like whatever you want to do, I trust you. Edit the art, you know. If you want to separate things more or want me to separate things more, let me know. Do whatever. I trust you, right? And the sheer amount of hearts hidden on my model, I think I might have a problem with including hearts in things. Like I got hearts in the face, hearts in the eyes, hearts in the air, in the air, in the hair, in the eyes, in the on the wings, on the state mandated emote. Yeah, so you know, if you get a chance to see the model, it's a secret, not secret. That's why I'm talking like this. If you get this chance to see it over on Gabba's channel or stuff, you know, try and count how many hearts there are, because there is a lot, and you will probably miss one. And then those who know that even though you can't see it, there's technically hearts on the hip, because that's the classic Calic thing. You can kind of see it if I wiggle, where there's hearts on the hip on this model. It's also on my other model, you know, but the new model, you can't see it because I'm wearing something else. But like on the clothes, there's you just gotta find them. You just gotta find them all. It's like a little I Spy game. Once I finish my 50 hours of foot tapping, I finish the task I've been working towards for the past 3.5 months and unlock a new area. Spud. I think that there's better things you could be doing with your time. I normally don't say this to people, you know. You should do what you should think. You should do what makes you happy and play the games that you enjoy, regardless of what I think. But I think that there are better things you could be doing with your time, Spud. Genuinely, I think this is the first time I'm saying this genuinely. I fear that time would be better spent playing Warframe. Okay, I need you to hear the words I'm saying. 3.5 months of tapping your foot. 3.5 months of tapping your foot to unlock a new area. You hear those words, right, Spud? You heard the words that you said with your own mouth. Are you doing other stuff? You left the foot tapping for last. Okay, where's the fish? I just saw it. We're gonna get the fish first. For this one, low-key. Oh, never mind. I bulked into the island and lost my momentum. We're doing the island first. We'll get the fish last. Always leave the feet for last, Rasputin. Rah, rah, Rasputin, lover of the Russian queen. Oh my god. Here's your pearl. Oh. Oh. Oh, something's happening. Oh. He thought it was gonna explode. Oh. He got blown away. No, okay, but like, tell me why he was like, oh my god, it's gonna explode. And he jumps away, and then it stops doing stuff, and he's like, huh? And so he climbs back up, and then it fucking blows him away. That's so funny. What the fuck? Guys, Link's dead. Oh my god. Oh. How am I alive right now? Oh my god, I should have got the fish first. Fuck! You know, of course it's gonna teleport me to like a slightly different part of the map. So I can't grab the fish. He's big boned, he's gotta be. Big shit house, for real. This tower, which the pearls of the gods have caused to appear, is placed that the gods of the ancient world prepared so that they might test the courage of men. Only one who is able to overcome the trials that await here will be acknowledged by the gods to be a true hero. Only then will the hero be permitted to wield the power to destroy great evil. Calyx, that which you must obtain now lies before you. You must believe in your own courage, which has led you to triumph over the many hardships you have faced, and you must triumph once again. I like how he's not acknowledging the fact that I just got fucking yeeted and smacked into a wall. He just like picked me up and he's like, Calyx, you must face trials. And I'm like, oh, hold on, I'm seeing quadruple right now. How far away am I? Man, kind of really wanted to get that fish. Not gonna lie. Oh well, okay. Wow. 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 Tower of the Gods. Oh my god. No, there's so much water. No, my god, there's so much water. Oh. Oh, okay. That's kind of unfortunate that we're gonna have to deal with that. Does this even work in here? It doesn't. There's no wind. There's no wind. We have to... Pokepo, yeah, dropped already? Yeah, it dropped last night. Oh. I didn't mean to do that. Oh. Looks like I'm about to go make some purchases. Yeah, it dropped last night. Oh. The water is raising in this room. Guys, the water is raising in this room. Hold on. Hee hee. Oh. Okay. Is there anything in this room? Even? Question mark? Oh. There's this. Oh. I think we can explode those. Can we not? I think we probably have to, like, move these. Oh. So we have something to stand on, question mark. Oh, hi beef, hi, how is doggy walk? I think that's correct. Okay, and then I think we need bomb. Oh, I didn't mean to blow that up. Okay, so maybe we don't need to move the boxes. I felt like we needed to move the boxes. Wait a second. A test! Yippee! I feel like the boxes were deceptive in them being useful. I got the dungeon map! Yay! Yippee! Let's see how big this place is. Oh, not that big. Wow, there is like nothing in this room except the dungeon map, low-key. Oh, there is something... Oh god. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, let me get this heart. Okay. We need to move a box. Okay, we gotta move this box. Gonna move this box over to that one that doesn't have a ledge. Fish. Fish. Okay, let me let that explode. And then we, okay, I feel like there's nothing else. Oh. Hey, hey, hey! You're not allowed to subscribe, silly. What the frick? What the frickin' frick? She smells. Thank you for the subscription, baby. Okay, how do I get over there? So much water in this room. Oh, what's that? What is this? Can I lift it? Oh. What if we... Got a lurk friend needs help learning mix it up. Wish you luck. Good luck. What's that? If I... Oh, that's not what I meant to do. This feels like something goes here, and it's probably not this. Can we... I feel like we can put a bomb in there. But I don't know. Come on. No. I don't know. It feels like a bomb goes in there, but I don't really know how to put it in there. Let's go in here. Let us go in here. Oh. Oh. Alex doesn't know how to put it in. Ha 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 ha. You think you're so funny, don't you? Let me touch the ladder, please. Thank you. Oh. Hold on. Anything else in here? What's in these boxes? Nothing. La 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 la. So this goes over here. This kind of reminds me of... Oh! I'm smart. Oh. There's a face. You guys see that face? I wonder what these are for. Right? Like it feels like you put a bomb in there. I'm just saying. La la la. La 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 la. Those faces are freaking me out. Fuck me. We need those. How do we get them? Okay, hold on. Okay, we obviously need this to stop. No, that doesn't make any sense though. How do we get to guys over there? Oh, there's other rooms here. Hold on. I guess we go investigate those other rooms. Would be the thing to do. 25% of the way to the next level. Wow, Spud. Absolutely riveting gameplay. I need bombs. I need to bomb it. Oh, I just remembered that I can't use Cannonball. You throw a copy of Halo Reach up there. That usually gets the guy swarming. Yeah. Put it on my laptop so you don't need to look at it. Oh. Okay. I understand. I see what I must do. Ugh. Yeah, because those, because these guys remind me of, in Twilight Princess, you get this wand that you can use to control stuff, right? And these guys kind of remind me of that, where you like throw the light in and then you can bump, bump, bump them and walk them around and stuff. That's what it reminds me of. But I'm about to try something, actually. Hold on. No. No? Okay. I was like, maybe you can set them on fire. Why is this here? Oh, don't get wet. Oh, I see. Hold on. Hold on, guys. Damn, iPad baby generation doesn't even want to look at games to play them. It's so funny to say about someone playing RuneScape of all things. Don't touch me, don't touch me. Oh. Need that. Wow, a joy pendant. Wow. Wow. How many of those do I have now? Actually. Oh, wrong button. 10. I need 10 more. It's my laptop, that's why I can play on my other account that I do need to look at. Oh my goodness. Yeah, whatever. We're ignoring that. We're gonna go do this. La 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 la. We're gonna have to fight. What is that? Oh. Did not like that. Kind of gonna break all of these other skulls. Bum, 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 bum. Wow, a compass. Wow. Okay, well, how do we... Ooh, eyeball. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. You break your skull? Yes, bud. You want me to break your skull, Uwu? Okay, well... That did nothing. 3:30 and you haven't eaten today, so it's soup time. Alright, Lambda. Get some good soup. Soup. Oh, I keep... Oh. We can lock... Oh, hold on. Hold on. Now I gotta... No? Okay, but anyway, you wanna... No? So obviously we get some kind of new new device here, right? Hmm. Oh, wait. This here? How the fuck are we supposed to move all of these things? How the flick and flick are we supposed to move all of these things? Okay, so we need that. To be able to... Maybe... Hold on, we're gonna try something. Hold on, we are gonna try... Oh, we're gonna try something. I'm thinking, I'm having thoughts. I don't know if they are correct thoughts. I don't know if this is gonna do what I need it to do. I need the water to raise. Please. Oh, I can't pick this up. What the frick? I'm so confused what I need to do here. Okay, well, I guess we'll... He yelled. Oh, he respawned. Okay. But... I missed. Maybe I can throw it on the boat. Oh, no. Maybe... It's snack time, then sleep. Oh, I got it. That's what I was trying to do. Let's see, can we... Can we grab it now? Question mark? I guess not. Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm kind of stuck. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of may be stuck. Oh. I kind of maybe be really stuck. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do. Okay, so you don't throw that on there. No hints, nothing. Cause like, so far I haven't needed to look up anything before, you know? Like, I can... These obviously have targeting to them for some reason. Maybe my leaf? No. Okay, well... Just get in the boat. Let me look at this again. There's gotta be something I'm missing. Oh, there is statues here. I'm stupid. Guys, I might... literally not have a brain. I might literally not have anything going on in there. Like, I go, and there's not even a rattling sound. Kind of empty, you know? Oh. Once again, proving that I might literally not have anything going on in there. Did you just find that out? Hey. 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 Hey, this guy's not very nice. That guy not very nice. Like that frick. Aw. Your return makes it up tutorial successful. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, wait. I see what I need to do. Oh. We need to arrange these boxes real nice, like, methinks. So that we have a nice straight path for us to... So we have a nice straight path for us to get across. I think we can just do that. I think that's all we need to move. Question mark? Oh. Man, tell me why I missed the fact there were statues in the corner there. And I'm fucking looking everywhere trying to figure out how to move forward, and I can't because I already looked at what I needed to do. I'm just stupid. Yay, a key, yay! I know where that goes. I know where that goes. Oh, there's slimes. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Let me get out of here. Run! Those guys came out of nowhere. Let's get out of here. I know where this key goes, because I explored every nook and cranny while I was confused about where to go next. La 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 la. La 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 la. Go up, water. Go up. Go up. Go down, water. Go down. Go down, water. Come on. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, this is unfortunate. This is unfortunate. Stay back. Stay back. How do we get up here? Oh. Ow. I'm smart. I'm smart. Okay. Oh. Cool. Very cool. Very sexy. I should have actually maybe grabbed that heart. We got it just in time because we're so cool. La 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 la. Wow. Wow. Look at this. Look at this. Cool. Well. Whoa. I fear we will have to come back to this area because there's still that one chest there that I couldn't figure out how to get. And I don't know why. Don't really know why I couldn't get that chest. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Hi! Hi, how are you? La la la. Now we wait for the water to go back up. So how is everybody's day going? If you had to rate your day on a scale of 1 to 10, where would we be at today? Me, I think I'd be like a 6. I feel like a 6 is a pretty good. Oh, evil rat. Oh, I don't like the way that this thing looks in the middle of the room, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I feel like this guy might think a good 6 or 7. Oh, did you see that? Oh! I knew it. Fuck. Oh. Okay, I will have to kill this guy. Oh. I got him. He might have got me, but I got him first. Oh. How do I... I for sure thought that I would be able to pick that up. Dark hole. Really? I can't pick this up? I was pretty sad because I didn't have the drop, but then I was pretty happy that I did have the drop. Makes it tricky to decide what you're gonna base out your day is off of a off of your your RuneScape drop. Oh, come on, Spud. It's gotta be better than that. Okay. See, I for sure thought that I would be able to pick this up. You know? Oh. I keep clicking the wrong button. Oh, you know what? I guess I could just stand out on it myself. It might only need to be temporarily enabled. Yeah. La 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 la. Easy. Rolled out of bed and turned the RuneScape on. Now that I've turned the RuneScape off, it's time to roll back into bed. Spud, no. This is quite a scary. Scary's the word. It's kind of a scary room. Guess we go into that. Came from that way. Going out. Yeah. You know, it'd be really funny is if they made it so that if you broke pots in a specific room that were sitting on a thing, it activated a trap. Okay. I feel like we might need these, so I'm gonna bring them with me here. Just based on what's going on with the rest of this place. Uh-oh. Oh, I suppose we don't. At least not this way, anyway. We go this room next. Hmm. 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 I get a feeling, just a feeling, that if I touch that statue, that these guys with the faces are gonna come after me, you know? And I will have to basically shoop, you know, go, ah, 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 and then like run this way to make this guy go this way, right? And then have to run back this way so that I can hop across with the statue. I feel like that's what I'm gonna have to do. I don't know about you, but that's kind of the vibe I'm getting right now. Secret of the Goddess's Guidepost. Press R to call me and guide me to my place of truth. Oh. Oh, he's cute. Okay. Hmm. Maybe I can throw him across here. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I could throw up across there. What the frick? Okay. He's cute though. Okay. How do we... Like, obviously we need to be able to throw him across there, right? Oh. Gimme. Oh, because this is enabled. We can't pick him up here. Okay, wait. I think I know what I need to do. I can't believe you threw him into the void. No, I wasn't doing it on purpose. Sobbing, crying right now. I didn't do it. I didn't do it on purpose. Oh, we can't throw him up there. Hmm. Oh, okay. There's something I'm missing to this puzzle. And I don't know what it is. It's like we need to go across here, but we can't because this glowy thing is here, right? Is there something hiding up? Maybe I can... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Can I... Oh. I guess we could try blowing this statue up. No. Come on. Hold on, we're looking around here. Look, there's an eye there. Still don't know what to do. Okay, well, we're gonna... I feel like we're missing something, you know? Soup da doop. Life is good. Oh wait, you see that? There's a whole extra... It's a whole extra thing right there. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. How's the dungeon going? I'm lost. Low-key. Yeah, I fear I don't know. Hold on. I fear that I might be a little bit lost. Wonder if there's a point to that. We're gonna try going on that. So good then. All the best dungeon adventures happen when you get lost. Yeah, you think? Oh. Let's see. I fear I don't see any point to this platform being here. I fear it is just here to be here. That's why I had mine built with moving walls to confuse people you throw in. Oh, goody. Okay. Yeah, I don't understand the get this. I don't understand this. Oh. I wonder if I can bring any of these in. I can't. Nice save, thanks. Okay, and it does reset where it sits. I don't get it. I don't get how to solve this puzzle. Because I can't pick him up here. And I can't throw him high enough to get him up there. Unless I need to. Yeah, I don't. I can't pick him up. My day has gotten better again. The fluffy baby has joined you in bed. Aw, yeah. I love when that happens. Oh. Let me read this again. Seeker of the goddess's guidepost, press R to call me and guide me to my place of truth. Eccentric nature of old school video game puzzles. Yeah. Like, there must be something that I'm missing here. Oh. What? Sigh. Oh, have fun in ads. Trying to think if there's like anything else that I could do. Maybe.
He needs some milk.
Thank you for the hydrate, baby. I'm not sure. I am not sure. This is kind of low-key the second time that I've gotten stuck. Me. What happens if I do this? Not stuck in a fun way, yeah. Okay. No, he just stops following me. I'm gonna try throwing him across again. That was kind of the only thing I can try. Maybe I just didn't do it good last time, you know? Damn it. Dang nabbit. Yeah, like, this feels like it's in the way, and I don't know how to make it not in the way. You know? No, I'm sorry. I had to try again. I had to try again in case I just did it bad the first time, okay? Guide me to my place of truth. Yeah, because, like, if you look on the map, right? Like, this statue looks wrong, right? Oh my god. Guys, hold up. I just had a thought. So remember, I don't know who was here when I talked to that one fish that told me that the strength to be able to lift a boulder existed on an island somewhere. Am I missing an entire item to do this dungeon? Easy Trash Bandit, hi, welcome in. Welcome in, Easy. Or wait, should I call you Easy or Bandit? Probably, yeah, I think I might be missing an entire item to do this dungeon. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I just remembered that a fish told me that the power of strength, anything works. Okay. The power of strength was on an island. And I fear that I need that to accomplish this, I am realizing. Because how much you want to bet that I get this thing and then I can lift this big ass thing up and then I can get the guy across. Guys, oh my god. I don't even remember where that island is. That was so long ago. We might have to deviate off of the main story, guys, and go find this shit. Because I fear that may be my issue, because I see no way forward in this dungeon without magically having something. That's what happens when you don't heed fish oracles. You're so right. Go all the way back. I know. I didn't listen to the fish, guys. This is your warning. You need to listen to the fish. The fish know what they're talking about. Okay? The fish know what you're supposed to be doing. And if you're not listening to the fish, then you're missing very important things and items to actually be able to accomplish your goals. God, I can't believe I'm literally missing something. I can't believe I'm literally sitting here missing something. All right, take me out of here. Get me out of here. I didn't mean to talk to you. Okay, well. Oh, I didn't mean to click that button. I can't believe we have to go and find this. Because my So I don't think I've explicitly said this since I've started this playthrough, but it's my first playthrough, and while I want to 100% complete the game in the end, that is my plan, I don't want to look anything up. Like I kind of like want to, as much as I possibly can, avoid looking anything up. Like I'd much rather, if I get super duper stuck, have somebody in chat tell me what to do if they know what to do. I don't want people looking things up. I don't, you know, I want to organically as possible play the game. Even boats like, dog, you're not powerful enough. Listen, when he said I need to borrow the power of the gods, I just like guess I didn't take him seriously enough. Okay. Well, okay, so meow meow. Nintendo Power magazine and players guides. Like how it was back in the day before you could just Google the answer. Exactly. Yeah. Then came the internet with player made guides. Mm-hmm. Yep. Like if I had access to the like the Nintendo guide book, right? Like do you like, okay, you remember when games used to come with like little mini guides in the cases? You remember when games were physically made and you could have a physical copy, and when you opened the case there was like a poster and a user manual and then like a little book about the game and stuff. You remember that? You remember when companies actually fucking cared about their product? Those books were fucking elite. Pretty sure you had one for Wind Waker. Yeah, if I had access to that, like I would look it up, because like maybe it would have, because sometimes it would have information about like how to do stuff in the games, right? Sometimes it would be like a little guide, right? Instead of, because like a lot of times the games didn't have like built-in like guide recordings to like remind you how to do in-game mechanics. So it would be like a physical book that had information about the game, right? How far we've fallen. Now game companies can't even release a full game. They can't even release a full game, and you don't even own the game when you buy it now. You don't even own the game that you have spent your money on. Like even if you get a quote unquote physical copy, it's still just like a digital access card. It's still a digital copy of the game that you do not have the rights to. And that's just like, why have we allowed this to happen? Why have we allowed this to happen? I don't understand. But you know, that's my tangent. That's my tangent for the hour. That's my tangent for the hour, and how things have changed for the worse, in terms of how things function. But you know, it's cool. It's cool. Send Luigi after the game CEOs. Yeah. Where's Luigi when we need him? And I'm talking the Italian in green, obviously. I feel like Luigi would go kick their butts, you know? He'd be like, it ain't right. It ain't right what you're doing. I can't do an Italian accent. I can't do it. You added another emote? That was not Italian. No, it was not Italian and old. I'm like, I can't do an Italian accent. I'm sorry. I'm so bad at accents. I'm so sorry you had to hear that. That was like Boston at best. What emote did you add, Jibis? An old emote? You were, oh, Kiri, sorry, you remember when dinosaurs walked the land? Damn. Damn, what was that like? Do you remember eating tree stars? Tree stars, elite food source. Tree stars don't ring a bell, but I might have been drunk. Oh my god. Okay. If we had to guess, guys, if we had to guess, let's see. Because I've done my best to pick up the charts for every area that I have been in, right? I guess I haven't picked it up for this one. Picked up at least a chart, which I have this theory that there is multiple charts per area that I am missing, and I am probably gonna regret that fact at some point, which is probably now. But you know, if we had to guess, where do you think we need to go here? Because we could also go back to the Forest Haven. I would have to drink my soup. I need another bottle so bad, guys. I'm just thinking about how badly I need a secondary bottle. Soup. If I drink all of my grandma's soup, then I can take the Forest Haven water and go water the tree on... I don't remember where the tree is we need to water, I'm not gonna lie. It's somewhere. I think it's either here, or here, I think. It's either the Southern Triangle Island, Eastern, or this one that we forgot to get the fish for. Well, we didn't forget to get the fish for, but we didn't get the fish first, and then we had that cutscene that threw us over here. So, in my defense, I saw the fish and I was like, we'll get it after. Yes, old Gmon. Shaky, but food was good. Land Before Time, they eat tree stars. I was a bit after you. You're not even old, Kiri. Land Before Time was so good. I had that shit. You know, VHS. Okay, wait. Okay, anybody who was old enough to experience the era of VHSs and experience specifically like children's VHSs, do you remember when they made VHSs, like scented VHSs? Do you guys remember when you could get scented VHSs? You fucking open that shit up and you get just a waft of whatever scent they decide to make it. I like strawberry shortcake as a kid. I had strawberry shortcake scented VHSs, fucking bright pink VHS. You open it and it's just fucking fake strawberry smell. Oh, and then when you used it, it made it like it was a warm version of the smell. So I'm like, strawberry, warm fake strawberry smell. I'd be huffing that shit. You remember the Nickelodeons were orange? 6 tile. Oh, thank you, Lambda. Thank you. Wait, 6 tiles from the left, 7 tiles down. Wait, 6 tile. Hold on. 1, 2. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 6. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, so down here, below the Forest Haven. Okay. We have to go down there, which, you know, we can still do that Forest Haven thing. We can at least pick up the water while we're there so that we can come back to, I think it's this one that has the tree we need to water. We can do that. Calyx, yes. Redwood I sent. Yeah, 6 tiles from the left. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 tiles down. You were joking? It's not there? Damn it. God damn it. Oh my god. Bougie strawberry VHS. It was kind of bougie. VHS was too expensive when I was a kid. Not sure when we got it. Early teens, I think. Before the like economic collapse of 2008, my family was like considered like a solid middle class. So my dad was super into all of the new technology. Like my dad's a gamer. My dad's an artist and a gamer, and you know, despite also working in the oil patch, you know, he's a pretty chill dude. So he was always wanting to get the newest technology. So we kind of like we had like a family computer, yeah, but we also like got like all the new consoles, and like when DVD came out, we got that. Like we had, you know, so we had VHS and blah blah blah, and you know. So like I was very fortunate as a kid. I did have a lot growing up when I was a kid. But you know, and then the economic collapse of 2008 or whatever, and my parents had to declare bankruptcy, and it set them back a lot. So you know, we're but you know it I was very fortunate as in my childhood. I did acquire a lot, but also my dad worked very hard. You know, my dad worked very hard. He quit his dreams of being an artist to work in the oil patch, and then they opened their own business, so that he didn't have to work in the oil patch and stuff. And then and then the economic collapse of 2008, and then my dad had to go back into the oil patch because they lost the business and all that cool jazz, all that cool stuff that happens when an economic collapse occurs. But you know, so yeah, we always had the new consoles when they came out and stuff like that when I was younger. So I was very fortunate in that regard. But I was trying to be young and hip. You were joking. Oof, old fool. 6'7". Oh, that hurt me. Okay, my mom worked at a video rental store long enough to copy a collection of movies. Well, we got a Nintendo 64 and a PC when I was 6, 7, 9, respectively. Those were not cheap. Yeah, we had we got like a Nintendo, and then we got like a GameCube when it came out. We also got a PlayStation 1, and then we also got an Xbox 360. And then my dad ended up sticking with the Xboxes. So I actually didn't acquire a PlayStation 2, 3, and 4 until I was older. You know, like I had friends that had it, so I got to like play it, but like I ended up rounding out my collection basically of PlayStations when I was older and had my own money to spend on it. So I have a PlayStation 1, 2, 3, and 4. I never got the 5 because I just, as soon as they were like digital games, you don't own anything, I was like, it significantly interests me less now to have. Maybe one day I'll acquire it, but also there's like nothing on the PlayStation 5. You can't, there's like no PlayStation 5 games, low key. Like I still play shit on my PlayStation 4. But got to zoom home. Okay, Kiri, have safe home travel. Home travel. But yeah, we had a GameCube. We got a Wii when it came out. We never got the Wii. Like I never got a Wii U. I didn't, you know, because like I was you know, I was in high school and the Wii U came out, and it just didn't appeal to me. Like a friend got it, but I was like, this doesn't appeal to me because like, you know, I had a DS and stuff, so I like could just play handheld games that way. And the Wii games didn't, at the time, you know, the technology didn't feel that great, so we kind of skipped it. But then I got a Switch when Breath of the Wild came out, specifically because I was like, oh my god, I love Zelda, I need to play that. But so I got a Switch like when Breath of the Wild came out with my, you know, but yeah, so it was good. It was good times. I will have you know that Bay is cult today, but it was a worthy sacrifice for the Bay. The 90s recession hit us pretty hard. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I am not old by any standards. But I am not young either. Right? Like I am the last of the 90s babies in terms of my age. I am a 99. So I kind of got the benefit of both worlds. You're 48. I am not 48. But 99 was 83 years ago. What? I'm so old. Oh my god, I felt myself instantly age. Oh. Anyone who was born after the towers fell is a child in my eyes now and forever. Yeah. Old. Yeah, it says you, Jeebus. You're a little youngin'. But yeah, so I'm in that. I am technically Gen Z because they moved the goalpost to be a millennial. They moved the goalpost to be a millennial. So partway through me being alive, people were like, "You're a millennial," and then they went, "Actually, you're now Gen Z. You've missed the mark. You've missed the mark by a couple years," because I think they changed it from like literally being born in 1999 to you needed to be born in like I think it was like 96 or 97, and then you're or before then you're a millennial. And so I was like, what the frick. So I kind of got the boast of Beth Worlds. Beth Worlds. I can speak. I wasn't born yet. You and me are just the new age forgotten gen. We are the forgotten gen. We are something in between for sure. Never asked a post 9/11 baby where they were on 9/11. They got all nervous like they got something to hide. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Jeebus is a baby. Jeebus is a little guy. Like, what do you mean you're an adult and you were born in 2004? What? Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah, I think the plan. Oh my god, I'm regretting now not writing down every time a fish told me something. See, that's what I would have done as a kid. I literally, every time a fish told me something, I would have written it down if I didn't want to do it right then, especially when the fish were like, you need to give us more bait. I would have literally written it down. I don't know why I didn't do that. I genuinely don't know why I didn't do that. Hold on. We are gonna start doing that. I was locked in and came back to reality only to feel ancient. I'm sorry, Possum. Imagine being born after the invention of the light bulb. Oh my goodness. I'm 22 now, I'll have you know, only by a few days. That's right, Jeebus. Your birthday was recently. Happy belated birthday. I can't remember. I'm pretty sure I like completely forgot to wish you a happy birthday. I'm sorry. Happy belated birthday. We need more games within game journals we can write in ourselves. True. Hi, Cookie. Hello. Okay, give me.
He needs some milk.
Thank you for a hydrate and a stretch. I'm just about to stand up so that I can acquire something to write in, because we're gonna start writing down things again. Whole manifesto on GameCube memory cards. Exactly. Gaming journal. I know, remember? I was talking about making a gaming journal. This is it. This is the beginning. Oh. My ass does hurt though, so we gotta stand up and do that stretch. Thank you for that. I appreciate you, Cookie. How have you been? Eesh. Ooh. Wow. You don't actually remind people. Yeah, but I try to make a point of adding it to my calendar so that my calendar reminds me, so that I can wish people happy birthday. But I don't think you've actually let me know the exact date. I just have a general thing. So I think it actually reminded me, like, genuinely a couple of weeks ago, or like at the start of this month or something like that, being like, Jeebus' birthday around now. And I'm like, I need to get the exact date still. Did you know the CIA has Bin Laden's whole Animal Crossing save file that you can download and play? What? I don't believe you. But like, that would be funny. If you do want to know, it's the first of the month. Oh my god. It's the first of the month. I'm adding it. I'm gonna add it right now. Hold on. I'm adding it this instant so that I don't. That's what Tell me why I literally had a thing being like Jeep's birthday around this time on the 1st of the month, and it literally is the 1st of the month. That's so funny. I don't even know if that's true, but you can hope. That would be really funny if it was true. It would be infinitely more funny if it was true. Okay, event, birthday, Jeep's birthday. Boom. Save, and then delete the old one. Boom. Bing, bang, boom, bang. There. Slowly, I collect everybody's birthdays, and then nobody can escape me. I did totally forget to call my sister-in-law. I saw the notification that it was her birthday, because she has the same birthday as you. My sister-in-law, and I totally freaking forgot to do it. I kept being like, yeah, I'll do it in a sec. I'll do it and once I finish this thing. I didn't do it. And then the next day I was like, oh my god, did anybody in this house call her and wish her a happy birthday? My dad's like, I did. I called her, and I texted her, and I said it on Facebook, and I'm like, good for you. And my mom's like, oh my god, did you say it was from all of us? And he's like, no. And we're like, thanks. I think if Bin Laden played Animal Crossing, the media would have never shut up about how video games turn people into terrorists. Hey, wait a second. I think the media already does that. I think the media might already do that. Okay. Oh my god, I need to sharpen this. Pencil is not sharp at all. Tell me why I got mechanical pencils that you still need to sharpen the lead for. Low key. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? I didn't actually do that. My dad got me these, and I was really excited about them because they also have like colored pencil lead that you can put into them, but they're mechanical pencils. They're fun. Oh my god, panic. What? Okay, I still really need to use my calendar for my friends' birthdays. I only know Sendo's off the top of my head since it's the same day as your ma'am. He definitely did. He's got cute energy. What? Sharpen my lead? Beef. I'll sharpen your lead any day of the week. Let me lock in, guys. I realized I've gotten distracted today. I really need to start using mum. I use 0.5 pink erasable mechanical pencil lead, which I draw analog, and it has changed the way I draw, I swear. I know, okay. So you would think that's what I would use this stuff for, but no. Okay, we're going to, hold on. Is this also 0.7? No, it's 0.9. Yeah, we'll use this one to write so that I don't have to sharpen this lead. Beef is into pencil sharpener play, noted. Yeah, he's into some fucking weird shit, guys. You wouldn't even know the half of it. He's sitting there going, no, for sure. He's like, no. Okay. Now, do you... No, you're right. Called it. He. Okay, I have nice little journal here for me to record information. And now we are going to have to... We need to find Beetle, because we need absorbent amounts of pencil lead. But we also need to find the fish for this place so we can record it. Oh, beetle. Perfect. I go clean up post lunch. Burb. Okay, okay. Come here, beetle. Give me yummy, yummy bait. Time to lock back in. All right. Good luck. Good luck locking back in. No bait. Jar? Is that a jar? Hold on. Do I get a jar with that? Please tell me I get a jar with that. No, it doesn't come with a bottle. Ugh. Guys, how do we get a bottle? I desperately need more than one bottle. Oh, Calix is using a jar? Hey, hold on. I like moved my mic around and now it's not sitting in the right place. Okay. Like that frick, he doesn't have bait and I can't even get another jar. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, there's the fish. La 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 la. La 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 la. Take me home, country road, to the place I belong. West Virginia, mama, take me home, country road. Okay, I do have bait, right? Okay, now we are going to write down whatever clue the fish gives us, unless it's something we've already done. Yeah. We have to pay attention. Okay. Okay. The power of the gods. Fated to come to this place many times. And the keys that control that fate are none other than the lucky items known as the Triumph Forks. Hold on. Okay, let's see. Okay, wait. I need Triumph Forks. This paper's very squishy. I don't know if I like it. If you want to learn more about the Triumph Forks, talk to that guy Tingle. Talk to Tingle. Okay. Okay, well, let's see. Where's Tingle's Island? Up here. I mean, we have expanded our wallet. So we could go to Tingle's Island, but I think it cost us a lot of money to get Tingle to help us. So okay, well, let us do this. Wait. Okay. Get me out of here! Get me out of here! La 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 la. Don't touch me. It's trying to touch me. I see it. Okay. Let's head towards the Forest Haven regardless. God, I'm regretting not writing down all of the things that the fish have said. But because now we're going to have to stop at Beetle's ship every single time and hope that we find some bait too, because I'm almost out of bait. And I'm going to have to re-fucking feed these guys. I'm going to have to feed them more. Oh, I hope that this doesn't have a bunch of enemies in it. Kind of stormy over here. Okay. Let's see. So I've never actually used the seagulls before. Do you think we can... Hold on. It kind of looks like we can climb up here. Just saying. We can. Okay. Because I don't think I've actually gone on this island. Not gonna lie. We're gonna kind of look around here. Ooh. Wouldn't mind staying here for a second. Oh, look, there's a tree. Yeah, we gotta go. I can't help but think that this too is the result of Ganondorf's evil plot. Could it be? Regardless, in order to bring life back into this poor withered sap, we certainly need forest water. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so there seems to be a tree on, like, every island. Cool. We need... I wish we had more than one jar. Oh, it's that guy. Ho, ho, ho. One flying seagulls. No, two flying seagulls. Wait, I see more seagulls. 3, 4, 5. Now 6. No, 7 seagulls. 8. This is madness. 8 seagulls. Okay. Okay, guy. Oh. That looks semi-terrifying, not gonna lie. Hold on, I'm doing a little shh. Okay. Don't touch me with those filthy hands, you mischievous little scamp. This cabana belongs to the master and the master alone. You grimy, trespassing little scoundrel. Away with you, away, I say. What if I... did this? Okay, well, there's a chest up there. Interesting. Oh, do you see how red his eye is? Okay, well. Okay, let's go talk to the fish again at this island. See what it says. Okay, I think I saw it over here. Oh, right there. La 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 la. Okay. I literally only have one bead left. Please give me good information. First try, because I need to find Beetle again. Golden set of Triumph forks. That's right. I'll tell you. A chart that shows you where they are in that house. If you want it, you better go in there and scour the place from floor to ceiling. And that's all the info. Ugh. Okay. Triumph forks. Chart for Triumph works in Oasis house. You survived. Wow, good. I'm glad. I'm glad you survived. Welcome home. You didn't realize I had legs till you put me on the TV? Oh yeah, I got them. They're back there. I got them. They're back there. Okay. You know what I didn't check out? I didn't see if there was a I could get in the house underneath, so we're gonna go back quickly and check that out. Wait, is that a different fish there? I have no more bait though. It's pretty damn slippery having shitty winter tires didn't help. Oof. Well, I'm glad that you made it home safe. Safe and sound. That's the important part. We also need to get that chest up there, I just realized, low key. Let's see, how do we get under here? Thank you for the lurk, Jeebus. Right here. Oh. Let's both get new tires this month. I'm tired of filling yours. Oh my goodness. Yeah, if you're having to refill your tires every day, there is that you should probably replace them. I mean, you could also sit there and try and patch whatever hole is leaking, but I fear it would just be easier to get new tires. Okay, now how do we get up that waterfall? It's the next thing that we're about to try and figure out. It is nighttime. What if he likes it when you fill his tires? Well, Inflation kink? No. They haven't held up well. They got big dry rot cracks somehow. Oh, ugh. Yeah, no, you need a... you shouldn't even be driving in that with that. Mine hold air at least. It got good tread too. They're just old and hard and... Yeah, no. You need to... You guys need it. You know, I'm just concerned for your safety is all when I read things like that. Like, I know tires are expensive, but ooh, you need some new ones. You need some new ones. Tires are expensive. You're gonna That's scary. That's scary. Okay, we need to get back on our boat. We can't get up here. I feel like the streets are empty here and your truck is big. You'll be fine. Okay. That's why I'm banning cars when you become king. Yeah, Lambda. Is it just public transit for everybody now? Everybody has to take public transit. Is that what you're saying? I'll get new ones used probably in the spring if the car survives the winter. I mean, that definitely works. As long as they're better and newer than the ones you have, right? I'm for feeding horses gasoline again. Yeah, imagine we just go back to horse and carriage. Like, we keep trains and, you know, like, we keep trains, but we just get rid of cars. We do horse and carriage. Stairs in rural Texas. You thought we used to give them V8. Oh my god, I just realized we're back here again. For the extra HP. Guys, we're back here again. God, I hate this island. If you give a horse Red Bull, you get a private plane. Okay. God, I hate this island. I hate this island. I hate navigating this island. Navigating this island is hell on earth. Commute with bus would take me 3 to 4 hours daily, I think. Jesus. You mean a Pegasus? A Pegasus? Yeah, technically Pegasus, yes. Okay. You know, since we are back here, I guess technically maybe we will, Beetle. Please have bait, sir. Pegs one out for the homies. I know you peg the homies, Lambda. We get it. Oh my god, thank you, bait. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Beetle Lord, for providing me with bait. Thank you! Come splat. And then kiss them after and tell them how good they did. Good. Hey, Easy, you're gonna have to clean that up. You can't leave that there. Make sure you clean that up now that you're done. Yeah. Do you like me spam buying bait? Because I have to feed so many fishes. Again, because I'm so smart. Bum 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 bum. 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 Governor. I see what you are, capitalist. Yeah, Beetle is a capitalist. For real. Got five tub of Bailey's ice cream. Yummy. Bailey's ice cream. Lowercase list. Okay, we'll get one more of these. I don't really interact with the seagulls. Like, I know I should. The seagulls. Tell me why I just realized. Okay, guys, Guys, do you remember when I was on this island last and I got over to that other place that you have to fly to? And they were like, if you could fly, you could hit that. I could have just called a seagull. Tell me I couldn't have just called a seagull to activate that and I could have done that thing instead of just leaving. Hold on, we're gonna grab another one of these if I have space for it. Oh, no. I could have. I did not realize it until just now that I could do that. I am just realizing it in this exact moment, hours of gameplay later, that I'm stupid. That's what I say to all my feathered furry friends. Yeah. Seagull, stop it now. Or whatever. You figured it out eventually. Yeah, it wasn't that, didn't take me that much time to figure out.
Some milk.
Thank you for the hydrate beef. Thank you. I am hydrated. Nom, 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 nom. Okay. Oh, I need my, oh. Get back. Get back, foul beast. I don't need that, but I guess I'll take it. Okay, I need this. We're gonna replace our sail with it. I think is what I ended up doing last time. Oh, and then I have to, I remember how freaking annoying it is. I remember. Oh. Gimme. Get me out of here. Aw. Dang it. Okay. Oh. Oh. I'm smart. I'm smart. Just so everybody knows, we're having an ad break in about 5 minutes, a little bit less, give or take. So for anybody that's thinking, I need to go to the bathroom, or I need a snack or something, you know, now will be almost a good time. You know, we're gonna have an ad break, especially if you're not subbed. Ad break in 4 minutes and four-ish minutes, actually. It's probably with the time delay that most people will have. It's about 4 minutes away from that. Okay. Let's see. All right. We're about to drink all of our soup here for no reason. Just so I have this jar. Hello? Is this not... Do I need to be in deeper water? Is that it? Yeah. Forest water. After 20 minute. Oh my god, this is reminding me, guys, this is reminding me of when fuck, man, this is reminding me of Twilight Princess when I was trying to figure out how to get the hot water. I was trying to get the hot water from the spring for that one person. Fuck, man, the first time. Bruh. 20 minutes. I don't even have a 20-minute timer I can do. But I have a 10-minute timer. So I will set a 10-minute timer. And then we will, I guess, leave. I guess we will leave and try to go to the nearest island. Right? Oh. Nyong. Oh, oh. You know, this is fine. Okay. Let's see. We want to go to the Oasis Island, so we need northwest wind. I don't know if it just counts time, like, including, I just realized I also need a sail. Including, like, when I'm in menu or not. I don't know. Okay, but we're going to the Oasis Island because we know for sure that there is a tree there. You know, so that makes it easy to get to. But then I don't know where to go from there. Because I don't think there was any on the Triangle Islands. Question mark? Or was there? I don't remember. I'm not gonna lie. I forgot. But, you know, we can at least go and do this one. Smile. And then I guess we could go do that island, whatever that is. Because it looks close, right? Stop it now. Man, I'm thinking about the seagull song now. Not gonna lie. You have me thinking about it. Okay. It has taken us like 4 minutes to go over here. But that was the point. Thanks. Okay. Yahoo! Pour force water and but it still has not recovered all of its vigor. What is it gonna? Thank you. You must find 7 more of my fellow. Pour the force water on all of our trees, and the trees will surely grow strong again. Remember, in just 1746, the water you will. 17 minutes and 46 minutes, the water you will turn to play water. So hurry up and look for my fellow Kokoros. Fuck, man. Okay, well. Damn. Okay. Let's, I guess, try to find some other. Try and find another island or two. Question mark? Unless we have to find all 7. Unless we have to find all 7 and pour water on it at the same within the time frame? Question mark. Make it went and stands up straight. What is it? Yeah, Lambda. Make it wet and it stands up straight. What is it? One of those trees from Wind Waker. I mean, technically yes, but yeah. Okay. Okay, well, I mean, like, Okay, we're gonna... I can't see nothing. I guess we're gonna see if that island over there has a tree, just because, you know, it's right there, question mark? I don't know. I don't even know if I've gone to that island before. Oh, that's the Tower of Gods. We don't want to go to that island. We're gonna make a turn here. Because we would rather go not to that island, but that one, I think, might have one. Let us change the direction of the wind. Oh. So we have some good, strong wind blowing in the way that we need to go. What, like west, southwest? Fuck, I didn't pay attention. Like west. Like west. West wind should be good. No, I should have done southwest. Oh well. No, because it was that island over there. The one with the spiky spire that had the Kokoro on it. I don't think there was one on that island. I mean, I could be wrong, but it was like the fairy island over here that had it. Because, yeah, that just had the statue over there. And it was really annoying. Bum, 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 bum. Is that you? Is that you, Easy? Are you the Pedro Pay raccoon? It's you. It's you. Get out. Oh, is this a completely different island? Fuck, this one doesn't have a tree on it. No, this is a completely different island that doesn't have a tree on it. Come on. Oh my god, I need to blow my nose. Ugh. Yeah, I kind of woke up feeling a little sick today, so I have like really dry, stuffy nose, if that makes sense. You feel like Wind Waker would be a good video game world to be stuck in? I don't think it would be the worst. Yeah, I feel like there's definitely worst video game worlds to be stuck in. But I feel like there's definitely better video game worlds to be stuck in. Like, I would love the sun and the ocean and stuff all the time. That feels like if I just had my little island I can relax on. Like, you know, that'd be pretty good. I wouldn't complain, but, you know, I feel like there's also probably better. Okay, so we are 10 minutes into the timer, but I think it doesn't count when we're in menu, question mark. Wind Waker looks pretty. True. Pretty happy with the automated quest journals today. One of my core memories is playing Ultima 5 as a teen, making notes on paper, and then losing like 3 hours of progress forgetting to save. Oh no. Not having idea what the parts of the paper notes I have to do again. That is very fair. You know, I fear that I'm so used to the automated quest journals of today's age that coming back to this, I'm sitting here kicking myself in the ass for not writing things down. Because I used to write everything down. And and now, like, fuck, I don't know where I need to go. Like, I know that there's a fish somewhere that will tell me where to go because I remember reading it, but I didn't write down exactly what the fish said and where the fish was, which I am regret. But it was very immersive as well, making notes when you find info. Exactly. And it helps with critical thinking and stuff. So yeah, who knows? Ultima 5 had a cloth map and a book with a rune alphabet with it. It was super cool. Oh, sick. That's super cool. God, I miss when video games had cool shit. And the people that made the games cared about the games and it wasn't just all fucking for profit trash. I'm not gonna go on a tangent again. I'm not. We're not gonna do that. Okay, well, I guess we'll pick up this fairy fountain, despite it not really being what I need right now. You know, I forgot to. We'll get that fish, because we haven't gotten that fish before. Maybe that fish will have the info, because I'm pretty sure some of the fish regurgitate things, so you're not having to, you know, sometimes fish say the same thing, just in a different font, so maybe the fish will have the info we need. I'm missing at very least the maps that come with games. Yeah, like the maps and posters. Like one side's a poster and one side's a map of the game. When it has a big thing, yeah. I never knew you could blow those leaves away. Yeah. I think the only reason I know that those leaves could blow away is because I've played other Zelda games in which, like, blowing the leaves away was like an explained mechanic. So my brain just kind of auto was like, ah, yes, pile of leaves. Let me just, you know? Back to then, games had technical issues with in-game maps. Now, do you guys think I'm gonna get expanded bomb bag or expanded wallet? I didn't actually pay attention. This one, the last Zelda game this was the last Zelda game you really got into. This is surprisingly like one of the only Zelda games I have never touched until now. I don't know why. Capitalism expansion. I mean, we're getting bomb bag expansion, so meow meow. I genuinely don't know how I avoided playing this for so long. I don't know why. I just like, you know, like Twilight Princess on the GameCube was the first Zelda game I played. And then I got out of my way to like try playing every other game, right? I never got a Nintendo after the Wii, and the Wii Zeldas were a little underwhelming. Yeah, I mean, I loved Twilight Princess was like my favorite game as a kid. And I still have a very fond place in my heart for it. I very much like Twilight Princess still. But like, you know, it was like what I had available. And back in the day, I didn't really have a say on what games we got. It was my brother, my older brother, and my dad. And that they thought that the Twilight Princess game looked more interesting because of the more quote unquote realistic style, where they thought that the like other Zelda games, after they played it and were like, wow, this is a great game, they looked at the other Zelda games, went, they're so cartoony, they can't be fun, and then they never got it, right? So, and then I played Twilight Princess and I was like, and so I like, as soon I saved up my allowance to like get other Zelda games, but I ended up getting I got like ones that I could play on the DS at the time. Yeah, because I like, bro, you thought Twilight was ugly. I don't know, something about the art style for Twilight Princess really spoke to me as a kid. I liked it. But like, you know, my brother and my dad are also the kind of gamers that played like Splinter Cell, and like they play NHL, and like the games that are more gritty, right? The games that are more gritty and have the air quote realistic leaning graphics at the time, right? Or like, you know, they didn't really play a lot of fantasy based games. Like Twilight Princess I think in their minds was like a branch into a fantasy game that was more realistic at the time, from like what they were playing. So I think that's why we ended up with it. But I know I love the Wind Waker style so much. I don't know if you saw, I don't know if you saw it, Easy, but I drew myself as Link. I drew myself as Link in Wind Waker. Let me see if I can have easy access to, I think I do in this chat. Hold on. Here. Let me pull it up here. I drew myself. I drew myself because it's super cute. I love it. I love it. I love the art style. It's very cool. It's very cool. The art style for Wind Waker is I love it. It's very cute. It's very cute. It makes me very happy. But you know, I have as an artiste, maybe I have a wider range of the kind of art styles I like, but I love the Twilight Princess art style. I really do. We need an MMO world of Wind Waker because it's so cute. Yeah. Oh yeah, that would be so fun. I wish I had more skills. I wish I had more skills to create things, because I would create so many games if I knew what I was doing. Like Beef and I are working on a game, but like it's very limited in what it is. It is, you know, city building and piracy. Yeah. Oh, I'm already full health. What am I doing? Oink. Man, I'm kind of disappointed that this island didn't have a tree on it. Let's see. Which way should we go? Ooh, we also need to get that fish. We need to get that fish over there. Where is my boat? I'm ignoring you, slime. Where? Oh, there it is. But yeah, I do want to get into low poly 3D modeling this year. It's kind of one of my things that I want to... Oh, wait, hold on. Where's the fish? Right there. Right in front of us. I do want to get into low poly 3D modeling. Partially because we need it for the game that we're building. And partially because I really like that style. I don't, you know, every game that has it feels like the less polys that game models have, the funner they are when it comes to 3D stuff. I just, you know, I don't know. Maybe it's just because, again, back to the idea that game developers, well, it's not even game developers that don't care about the games that they're putting out. It's the companies that they work under, the corporations that they work under that don't allow them the time and care that they need to make the games be good and have, you know, be good in the same way that they used to, because they're too worried about making money. You know, but so maybe it's just why I associate more low poly stuff with better games, like games that feel better to play, that are more that feel like they have more heart put into them. But you know, so I want to learn low poly 3D modeling. It's on my bucket list for this year. You're correct. Sorry, that was me. I needed to make a raft. Needed it to make a raft. Oh, okay. I think it's just that there are too many games to try to chase realism that they lose the heart of the project. Because it takes infinitely more time and effort to create that visual realism, that they have less time to put in the actual, like, good juicy bits of the game, you know? Yeah. That definitely an aspect, but it's also just, you know, corporate greed. Corporate greed ruins games. It really does. It does not allow games to reach their full potential because they're too worried with raising their bottom line. They're too worried about their bottom line. They want to raise it so that they make more, you know, and will sacrifice quality to do that. They won't sacrifice visual quality. They will sacrifice quality though, overall. I'll take easy to look at and perfectly smooth and playable over hyper-realistic graphics with terrifying teeth and glitches. High fidelity tends to coincide with big budget, and then that coincides with made for everyone. Corporate greed ruins, period. Send to tweet. Exactly. Okay, I need to lock in. I need to lock in on what this fish says in case he says anything important, and we gotta write it down. All the fairy islands are little hearts. Oh, that's so cute. Okay, listen up, small fry. This is just between you and me. An outset island buried beneath the black soil. There is some serious treasure. Okay. Outset island beneath black soil. Treasure. Easy. Thank you for the headbats. I know it sounds like I'm trying to pull your leg, but I'm serious. Try digging there. And that's all the info I've got to offer. If you want to hear it again, blah, 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 blah. Okay. We beseech the honorable Luigi. Destroy the microtransaction CEO. Oh my god. If I could go back in time and remove one figure from history, it would be the man who invented and suggested microtransactions. It would be. I fear that it has changed. The games. It has changed the entire gaming industry just into unimaginable decline. It has ruined everything. The person who invented and decided that we should have microtransactions, the person who suggested it to whatever board, that person, we should kill him. We should kill that guy. We should go back in time and kill that guy. Who's with me? I think someone else would have figured it out pretty quick. Maybe not. You know? Maybe not. Like, maybe somebody would have figured it out, but maybe the person who suggested it that made it so widely available wouldn't have mentioned it to the right board of executives, right? so it wouldn't have gotten pushed widely across gaming sphere. It would have been a very niche thing, you know, off to the side, maybe. You never know. Then they are next on Luigi's list. So fun fact, loot boxes in the advent of shitty predatory practices were invented in part by Jeffrey. That's right. I did. Guys, we know what we got to do. We know what we got to do. You know, it would literally fix everything. It would literally fix everything. We got to go back in time. We got to kill this guy. We got to go back in time and kill this guy. It's all connected. Literally every shitty thing is all connected. Guys, I know this isn't new news, but it's all come around in one big circle. That might unironically help a lot. Literally, I fear that every terrible thing, every terrible shift in society has all been caused by one man, low-key. Every terrible shift in society has all been caused by one man, and I think we can go back in time and kill him safely. I think that everything will be better. We gotta go back. We gotta go back. We gotta go back. We gotta go back. And we gotta do it. It's for the best, guys. Like, there's literally no argument saying, well, what if? It's like, no. I think this is a very solid plan. Oh my god. Fuck, man. Anyway. Trying to not get angry about things out of my control. I can control what is in my circle. It's actually unironically all connected, and how the fuck does that rabbit hole run so deep? How is the conspiracy theorists were right, and why are some of them okay with it now? Deep breath, everybody. Let's all take a moment. Let's all take a moment to inhale.
Stretch.
Exhale. Yeah, let's do some stretches. Let's get some stress. Yeah, mental reset time. Mental reset time. We cannot control things outside of our control. Ow. Oh. I unfortunately will go on a mental spiral if I keep tangenting about it. I sound like a crazy person. And it's all out of my control, and I need to... We all take a nice deep breath. Go to our happy place. Cock-ass titties, thigh pudge. You're so right, Lambda. You're so right. Get a therapy guy. Oh my god. No, it's fine. No, it's fine, guys. It's fine. I have the real mental... Okay, you have the real I'm waiting. Mental reset. What's the oddest candy flavor you've ever had? Oh, okay. So when I was visiting Beef, his mom actually like brought out Frank's Red Hot jelly beans. Frank's Red Hot jelly beans. They are spicy and they taste like hot sauce, but they are also sweet and jelly bean, and they don't taste bad. Like recently, that's probably they sound awful. They do sound awful, but like they're good. I would not eat like a whole handful of them. I fear that your tummy would get upset rather quickly because it does feel like you're just eating hot sauce. But like having one, they taste pretty good. Like from what I expected them to taste like, especially if you like spicy things. Like it's just like a sweet spicy experience. It is very weird though, because it's very much tastes like Frank's Red Hot sauce. You've had poop and vomit flavored jelly beans? Yes. I was trying not to say that. I was trying not to say like the purposefully disgusting flavors that were created for those jelly beans, because I feel like they don't count, you know, like they count but they don't count, and I wanted to think of something else. But yeah, I had Frank's Red Hot Jelly Beans. Those were definitely uh, odd. They were definitely odd, but like in a good way. They don't count. I guess napalm bears might be it for me. Gummy bears with chili. Yummy. Chocolate covered ants. Oh, how are those? How's that taste? Can you describe it? Can you describe the flavor of chocolate covered ants? I feel like it wouldn't be that bad. I feel like I would just be more freaked out about the fact that I was eating ants than the actual texture or flavor, you know? Because I feel like they probably don't add a lot of texture, to be honest, because like they're so small, you know? Little lemon flavored crunch. Interesting. You haven't thought of those in ages. Yeah, I feel like like a lot of bug things, I feel like they don't actually taste weird. It's more so, I think, just the concept of eating bugs, right? It's more so the concept of eating bugs that is the weird part. Whereas like the actual flavor and experience of it usually isn't that bad. I mean, sorry, if it's like candy or chocolatized or like, you know, cooked in something, it's usually not that bad. It's usually just like, you know, it's like a food. It's whatever. Eating just bug by itself is probably an interesting experience. Again, probably doesn't taste fine. The texture is probably not great for some of it. But yeah, just like the mental experience, I think, is the worst part for me. Like scorpion lollipops, yeah, like I feel like, you know, it's more so like you know, it's more so like there's a bug in there than, you know, the actual experience of eating it would probably just be like, yeah, this good, this, you know, it's a little weird because of what I'm seeing visually, but like, you know, it's fine. I guess tar candy is probably weird, but it's pretty common. What is tar candy? Because you say the word tar and I think like construction, like road tar, you know, so I don't I feel like I need an explanation for that one. Yeah, they don't taste weird, just a teeny crunch. Ants and crickets I can do. Roaches, nope. Yeah, that is fair. I, you know, like as much as like in my brain I would know that it's probably fairly the same across the board after you've had one. I just it's a mental thing. It's a mental thing, and it's okay to admit that it's a mental thing. It's a bug, you know. It's a bug, and you were not raised in a place where it is. If you were not raised in a place where it was a common thing to eat, you know, it's a mental thing, and that's okay. That's fine. I feel like I'm a very boring person with candies. The weirdest I have was the sriracha themed sour candy, like souracha. It's not spicy. It's just like styled like the bottle. Oh. I mean, that sounds good. Bugs. Yeah, beef. Yeah. Most of the time, bug candies use like D tier products because they can afford to and make it up from the cool and gross factor of eating bugs to make up the sales. True. Like pine tar. Like the tar you put on ships. What? Finland was a huge tar producer pre-industrial, so tar is used in everything from soap to food. Like pine tar? Wait, what? I feel like I need to look this up. I feel like my brain is not comprehending the concept of tar candy. Hold on 1 second. Let's see. Tar candy. Finland. Look at that. Scroll past all of the absolute garbage. Let's see. What's a reliable? Big in Finland. That seems like a reliable website, right? Okay. There are several kinds of tar. Some of them aren't very good for people's health. Fin included tar by burning wood in a pile. It's already being used centuries. Nordic scammed it, blah, blah, blah. If so, the illness is fatal. Okay. Heating tar. Yeah, is used as an additive and a flavoring agent. It gives smoky flavor to your dish. is added to ice creams, beers, licorice, and sweets. Oh, okay. Okay. Smoky flavor, talk about something to do with fondness for food items that seem strange everywhere else, and that blah blah blah. Tar flavor is the closest thing you have to chewing smoke. Okay, so it would be like making like liquid smoke candies, essentially, but it's like it's used using tar. That, you know, that doesn't sound like it would be terrible in all instances. You know, that doesn't sound like that bad of a flavor profile. Chocolate covered black tar heroin. Yeah. You know, the sap of pines is like touching super glue and very pungent in a good way. Oh, has anybody else seen that guy on TikTok that uses like trees to make ice cream? You know, like he soaks like the wood in like the cream and then makes the ice cream and then carves the bowl out of the wood from the trees. Yeah, this is reminding me of that. You're reminding me of the English tricle. Smoke. Yeah, beef. Smoke. It is hit or miss. Sometimes it just doesn't work. You come across my feed occasionally. Every once in a while. I think he has done every single tree in South America, question mark, or something like that, or like every single like whatever the native tree of that state or whatever, something like that. He made like a map out of it too, right? But he made ice cream as well. I don't know. He does so many things, low-key. My favorite was when he did the cum tree. The what? I'm always scared he's gonna get a sliver in his mouth. I know, we were just talking about him the other day, weren't we, Beef? We were just talking about him, thinking about how he might get sliver in his mouth. Trika, the Bradford pear. It smells like cum. Ew. Icky, ew. Disgusting. Oh, I see the tar candies. Is that like a black licorice tar candy or like just like a sweetened tar candy? Because it kind of looks waxy. If you're wondering what I'm looking at, in the Discord channel, in the food section, Kirvesmes has posted a picture of candy that he's talking about. If you're not in the Discord and you do join, just a forewarning, you need to make sure you do the like verification process / just make sure you grab a role, because the bot will auto kick you out of the Discord if you don't do like the verification and grab the Discord role. And that's just to keep bots out, but I know that sometimes people will join in during stream, right? But they won't like actually look at the Discord, they just click and do it quick. But then by the time stream's over, they're kicked out of the Discord. Oh, welcome in, Raiders. Hello. Progress. Hello. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Calix. I am the Nekomata. I am a Nekomata VTuber who plays games. I do art. I am just a little guy. I am also very brain dead. Right now we are talking about the weirdest thing, like flavored food that you have. We got a little off topic and we started talking about interesting types of candies because we started talking about bugs in candies, right? And then Kirvesmes brought up tar candy, which is like a Swedish thing where it's like actually like tar, but it's used in candies, and apparently it's like smoky flavor profile, kind of like making candies and stuff with liquid smoke, kind of, but it's tar. So if you have something interesting that you've eaten, tell me about it, because I'm interested, or like something weird and interesting or flavor profile wise. Tell me about it. But what were you? Beards aren't weird. Bugs tasty? Yeah. See, like that's what I was saying. Bugs are tasty, but I think it's a mental thing, obviously, for a lot of people because it's a bug. But wait, oh, you were also playing Wind Waker? Hell yeah, hell yeah. This is my first playthrough of Wind Waker. This is my first playthrough. Somehow in my 26 years of living, I have never played Wind Waker, despite the Zelda franchise being one of my favorite. And so we're playing for the first time. We're playing for the first time, and it's been super fun. This is easily becoming one of my favorite games. It is such a good game. We ended talking about weird vampire weakness to loose grain. Ended up talking about how weird vampire weakness to loose grain is. Wait, what? Wait, what is this like? Is this like realistic lore, vampire lore, or is this like from a specific game? Oh, that's interesting. Finnish thing. I guess other Nordics do it too. Okay. American bug snacks aren't good though. Sour cream and onion crickets taste like dust. Ew, sour cream and onion crickets. I feel like crickets are too crunchy once they're cooked to like just be a thing, you know? It's also your first time playing Wind Waker. It's super fun. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I don't know how far you are, but right now in the game, I've collected all the orbs. I've placed the orbs. I went to the Tower of God, realized that I need an item somewhere on the map that a fish talked about. I don't remember where it was, so I have to find that fish again so it can retell me the information so I can go find this item to give me strength. I realized. So, and now I'm keeping a note. Every time we come across a fish, I'm writing down what it says now so we don't forget where things are. Yeah, vampire lore from real vampires have to count loose grain like rice. Wait, yeah, no, okay. I feel like I've seen that somewhere recently. Oh, you know what? Wasn't it in Supernatural? Beef, if you're here, in Supernatural, wasn't there an episode where they spilled rice or grain or something like that, and the guy had to count it or something like that, something stupid like that? We've been rewatching Supernatural recently. One of the old vampires, IRL, if they count individual loose grains. Okay, yeah. So vampires, when in front of loose grain, impulsively need to individually count it. That's so funny. That's so funny. Counting on Sesame Street. The counting on Sesame Street is accurate. Hell yeah. That didn't even click in my brain, honestly. That makes so much sense though. Today I found out we yet again failed at basic snacks here. So the question is, where does one go to get good bug snacks? That's true. If one were to order bug snacks from like internationally or go to an international store, like what should we look out for? If somebody here is a regular bug snacker. I'm a bit ahead of you just based on your inventory. Yeah, so I made the mistake of not investigating everything as I go and just following the main story. So, you know, and now I'm realizing how big a mistake that was because I have to go back and find everything. Yeah, that was 429 grains. I counted them while they fell. Oh, OG vampire power to confidently believe they can count things super fast. That would be funny. That would definitely be very funny. I've never watched Supernatural, but I've been told it's super good. It came. So on one hand, Supernatural is very good. But on the other hand, it's also bad in a lot of ways. Like the acting and the story writing is bad, and it eventually actually straight up comes full circle to acknowledge how bad the writing is and the acting is. At one point, there's like this whole arc where their story is like a book series, a super niche popular book series that this author writes, who ends up being like an oracle from God, who gets these visions about them and just ended up writing books about them. But like they like, it's like a full circle, like, yes, technically the writing and the acting is not the best, but it also is really good. And it's a weird combination. It's hard to explain. And any ethnic food shop from a culture that has bugs as part of its cuisine. Oh my god, guys, I can pronounce words. I can pronounce words. Kush. Anyway, that's a word that I can pronounce, just not right now. But hard to find them in America because of the stigma. Well, I live in Canada. I don't think it's any easier to find. I'm a Canadian, but like, you know, I feel like we have a slightly probably wider variety of availability. But like, also there's services. There's services to like order international foods. There's websites that have where you can order international snacks and stuff like that. Or there's also like there's services in which you can basically pay somebody to ship something, right? Those are more expensive, but people usually use that for like figurines and like things that are exclusively sold in certain places, right? I'm sure you could use that for snacks, depending on the thing, right? Best bug snacks are from the ground. Yeah, you gonna eat some bugs off the ground, beef? Yeah. Bug snacks or snacks? You're so right. I actually have that in my library, my Steam library, bug snacks. I've never played it though. Someone gifted it to me. I'm very bad for that, where I'm like, oh yes, that game, so cool, I'm definitely gonna play it, and then I don't. I'm so bad for that. One day we'll go through and make a list of all the games I haven't played and like make like a wheel. And then when I'm really bored, we'll spin the wheel and play one of those games that I haven't played. No worries. I made the mistake of trying to fill out my entire map the first second I was allowed to. Oh my god. That sounds honestly like such an overwhelming task. I'm doing the bare minimum of every square I stop in, trying to like find the fish if I see an island in a square. But it's oh yeah. We also talked about how the garlic weakness is totally propaganda to make people season themselves and make drinking easier because it's a blood thinner. You're so right. In large quantities, and how the sunlight weakness is a myth they made because they just get really ugly sunburn due to staying inside for decades and are too proud to admit it. That, you know what? I'd believe it. I would believe it. That would make so much sense. That would make so much sense. It falls off near the end, and it had a great end though. Yeah. Sorry, I'm a little bit behind. Behind in chat. Okay, time to go back to your sick naps. Peace. Have a good nap. They need to act as Sam and Dean acting as themselves. They do. Oh my god, that episode when they needed to act as themselves, as if they were actors acting as Sam and Dean, was so funny. We actually just very recently rewatched that episode. That's kind of very, very close to where we're at in terms of rewatching the series. Or you can just buy a boat and become an importer. Yar. Because what kind of vain immortal would admit they look like a boiled hot dog if they're outside on the sun for the yeah, because they didn't leave theirs. Me if I was an immortal, never going outside, and then going outside and going, the sun, oh my god, it burns. Thank you for the hydrate. They can't enter a house unless welcomed in. I mean, me too. Whenever I go to somebody's house for the first time, and I've never been there before, I like the way that I need to text somebody and be like, I'm here, please come out and tell me this is the correct house. I can't even approach the house. Please guide me into your house from the outside, because I fear, what if this is the wrong place, even though it's the correct address? Every single time. I'm immortal. Why would I go outside? Do you know how many books I could read in that time? True. But yes, thank you again, Progress for the raid. I hope that your stream in total went good. It seems like it did. It seems like you guys had a lot of fun talking about vampires and stuff. If you gotta go, make sure you do that. Make sure you take care of yourself. Do what you gotta do. Streaming's hard work. It's fun, but it's hard work. So make sure you take care of yourself. And thank you again. God, oof. I just wanted to get that in because I realized we got right into yapping, and I want to make sure that you're not like, oh, I gotta go pee or something, or I got an appointment or something, and you're sitting here feeling like you gotta talk. Make sure you go take care of yourself. Hold on, I'm gonna have another drink. That was so much yapping. We might be yapaholics. We might be just kind of addicted to yapping. Okay. What was I doing, actually? That's the real question. Before we started on that tangent about stuff, what was I doing? We just talked to the fish. And it said Outset Island had a treasure on it. I'm looking at my notes. I guess we're deciding where we want to go next. You know what? Let's go to Shark Island. Let's go to Shark Island. Wait. Yeah. We go to Shark Island and we see what the fish has to say there. Easy. Easy money. Oh, wait. Oh my god, wait. I just remembered what we're doing. I fear we will not be able to find any more trees before this ends because we've been so busy yapping that I don't remember how much time we have left on that. So, you know, we'll just keep going to whatever island's closest. And maybe there's a tree before it runs out, maybe there's not. I'm really hoping we have at least 2, maybe 3. Yeah, sure. Sure. Oh, that's a big storm guy. Fun fact, the forest haven there is special water in front of the Deku tree. Use a side quest and you go Forbidden Woods boss. Once you knock it down and you squash it with the special water, you instantly kill it. Really? Man, if I knew that. See, I already went and killed that guy, right? The Forbidden Forest guy. We are kind of doing the side quest for the forest water, but I didn't realize it was going to be like timed how long you can use it. Wait. Unfortunately, so that is, oh, there's a, oh, fuck. No. Okay, we can at least water this tree. Dun dun dun. Easy peasy. Okay. There's some fire over there. What else is here? What is this? So good news, the water is timed, but you don't have to revisit the Kokoro's that got water. Okay, good. I am glad to hear that. So I was actually, I was actually kind of worried that I would need to redo it when it timed out. Low key, what is going on here? I was kind of worried I was going to need to redo it. Also, just as a side note for everybody that's new in here, I am trying my best to not get help and not look anything up unless I'm like super stuck on something. No spoilers. No, you know, if I ask for help, oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm trying my best to figure it out on my own for the most part. What the heck is that? Okay, obviously I need some other item. Noted. Oh. Unless you're me, but I only give wrong answers. Yeah, Lambda only gives wrong answers. We don't listen to Lambda. Yeah, of course that wouldn't work. What's this say? You must activate all 4 switches on the island. You must activate them all swiftly. Danger will visit all who fail to heed my warning. Okay. Well, let's find all the switches, and then we probably need to use our boomerang to activate some of them, right? Well, there's one there. One, oh, wait, no. Okay, well. Hmm. 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 Yeah. Okay. Not. I also apologize for anybody who like knows what the. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I apologize for anybody who like knows this game basically inside and out and is watching me go and you're probably sitting there screaming going it's this do this in your head, and I am sorry, but I am stupid. I am genuinely, I got nothing going on in there. I have maybe half a brain cell on the best of days. So I definitely do apologize. Oh, is that a bunch of treasure? Wow. Okay. Well, okay, where's the fish? What side is the island is the fish on? I'm unapologizing on Calic's behalf. Let him enjoy that game. Thank you, Lambda. Thank you. Okay. Let's find the fish. 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 I feel like I saw the fish when we were approaching, not gonna lie. Of course. I feel like we saw it. We're also gonna go over to Beetle. Fish. Thank you for the follow, pretty poopity. Pretty poop. Pretty oopity. Not poopity. I can definitely read. No matter what anybody tells you, I definitely know how to read. English is definitely my first language. Smile. Thank you for the follow. Bomb. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Oh, there's a fish. Fish. Okay, buddy. Listen. Listen here. Listen here now. I am not foreigner. I am Canadian. True and true. Okay? My mutter may have come here and is an immigrant. Okay, from Germany. But my father is born and raised here for generations. All right? Canadians are foreigners though. Hey, oh. 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 Surprise Pikachu face. Okay. Let's see. Foolish creature who does not fear the gods. To the end of the sea with you. Let the winds of Cyclos' wrath blow you away. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, you are foreign because we gave up on our aspirations of northern conquest. Or they forgot. I don't know. So your northern conquest ended in failure because you lost. I know that sometimes your education is too oriented in boosting your American ego, but you guys lost. That's why your northern conquest failed. That checks Canadians are terrifying. And that's why they're so hot. What? Okay, is this guy about to fucking this is a fight? Oh god, we're fighting. Oh god, we're fighting. We're fighting. I fear that there was get yoked. I did get yoked. nothing will ever beat the yote that happened when the tower appeared, though. The way that Link was like, oh my god, it's gonna explode, and then jumped out of the way, and then nothing happened, and he went, what? And he climbed back up, and then just got blasted away, and then smacked into the tower. It's so funny. Alex, are you alright? It would seem that the wind god Cyclos bears some will towards humans. Yeah. As you go forward, it would be wise try not to get sucked up by any cyclones you see upon the seas. But if only one could find a way to harness the power of those cyclones, then it might be possible for us to travel across the ocean instantaneously. Ooh. You do not yet have an item that can pierce the distant targets. If you did, you might be able to obtain such a power. Keep that in mind. So I need a bow and arrow. When I have a bow and arrow... Okay, hold on. We gotta write this down. Okay. Let's see. This isn't a fish thing, but it's still going here. Bow... to fight cyclones. Yeah, that'll make sense to me later, surely. Surely I don't need to explain it more. Okay. Well... I don't know which way I should go now, to be honest. Okay. This is also around the time, because we've been streaming for 4 hours, this is around the time where my brain really starts to decide it doesn't want to work, because we're kind of nearing the end of the amount of time I like to comfortably play something. Oh, did I get out? I love how the Zelda series is typically just known for Hylia and the Golden Three, even though there are so many minor deities, like so many. Yeah, there is so many minor deities. Hello. And I guess that's like, you know, fuck, what was I gonna say? It's probably just because it's easier to remember the big one, you know? It's probably easier to remember the big one. Just for everybody to know, in the next like 30 seconds, we're gonna have our ad break. Oh, I'm about to get smacked by this. We're about to have our ad break, so if you need to get up, stretch, get some water, anything, do that. We're probably just gonna be traveling around to a random island here, interacting with a fish, right? So I wouldn't worry about missing anything if you're not subscribed. But yeah, I have the long ad break, but that's just so we have lots of time with no ads. But be good. Lick all the fish. I will lick all the fish. Okay. This is like not a great angle to come across this fairy fountain here, but this is a different one, right? This isn't the one we were just at recently, right? Hold on. I guess we'll find out when we... I should change the direction of the wind, but I'm low-key, I hate having to change it every 5 seconds. It's like people who only remember Greek myths as Zeus, Hades, and Poseidon and just forget literally all the others. Basically, yeah. Northwest. Basically. It's basically the equivalent, which, you know, for people who aren't willing, or I guess I shouldn't say aren't willing, but aren't as invested in learning all of the facts of something, it is, you know, I get it. Taking the bare minimum and running with it. It makes sense. hold an auction every night. Ah, I know that already. I know that. I know about the auction. Damn it. Useless information for me. That one I don't need to write down. I don't need to write down that they have an auction. Okay. Get me over there. Go. Go, 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 go. Oh, there's a tree here. Is my water still activated? It's 3 groups. Those who only know the big 3, those who know who sits at the top, and those who know everyone else that don't get talked about. I have 2 minutes and 30 seconds left. I'll put a 2-minute timer down. Even though it kind of doesn't matter, because I doubt we will... Oh, I don't know why I went in there. I've already been here. I've already been here before. Might as well heal my quarter heart missing, I suppose. Gimme. I met a woman who didn't even know Odin. Huh? Interesting. I mean, like... I guess I get it. I suppose I get it. You know, I guess if it's not, like, your thing to learn about other things, and you just stick to the things that you know, and you never expand your view of anything or your knowledge of anything, I suppose that could definitely happen. But I fear that that is boring. We want to go east, I think. I think we want to go... That's not east. I know which way east is. We want to go that way. To Fire Mountain again, because I think maybe that fish told us something important. She's a teacher? What do you mean? What? When a teacher becomes a teacher, not because they want to learn anything, but because they want to tell people what to do for not a lot of money. Very, very interesting. Where are we going? Northeast. Northeast wind, please. Only certain few names get thrown around. What's her sub? Cool lady, though. Not a dumb one. Got married to my best friend. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I don't know. You know, maybe I judged too quickly. I definitely judged too quickly. That's already 2 minutes. My water about to go. I'm in elementary school, so generally stuff for little kids, not exactly something she'd teach. I suppose. I don't know. Maybe maybe I'm too curious for my own good. Maybe I enjoy learning things. Okay, that's at least a little bit better. Okay. Oh, hold on. I totally overshot the fish there. Come here. Okay. Give me debate. What did you say? Actually, oh fuck, no, I just wasted bait. I remember what this fish says. He just literally just talks about that mountain. See the volcano. Yeah, treasure. The thing is, everyone has ever tried to get it blasted, blah, blah, blah. If you want to get, you need power to freeze it. Oh, ooh, this is good information. Okay. 1 square north. 4 square west. Freeze power. Okay. Norse mythology, while relatively close, is not exactly common knowledge either. We had our own pagan religions. Okay. Hold on. When it says one square north and 4 squares west, does it mean this one? Or is it this? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Does it mean this one? Or does it mean this one? You know? Or does it mean this? Probably not. Probably not, right? That would be crazy. How would you even calculate that? Right? Like, because then it would be somewhere in here. And I feel like I would see it if I go up 1 then left 4. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. So here, we gotta go here. Northwest. Yeah, okay. Okay. I was like, am I overthinking this? Am I overthinking this? Okay, so we'll go here. We'll go here, and we'll get the power to freeze. Not that we need that yet. Okay, no, if we go here, we need to get the power to freeze, which I don't think we need yet. We need the power of strength. So, yes, and I'm overthinking. Okay. So the power to freeze. Okay, wait. Like this. Okay. All right. Let's. Okay. Let's keep going. Let's keep going to this place over here. Though, keep in mind this is a kid's game. Listen. I'm just a kid and life is a nightmare. Oh, your forest waters become plain water. Yeah. I'm not the smartest. Am I smarter than a 5th grader? Probably not. Actually, well, maybe some of this generation. I could maybe say that. Because some of this generation, I was watching a video. I was watching some videos of teachers talking about how critical thinking skills in the younger generation has been damaged inherently by technology. Well, not technology specifically AI technology, because using AI damages your ability to critically think, because you are not exercising that ability, because it is something that you need to exercise and practice, and by constantly using a device that just gives you all the answers without thinking about it yourself damages your ability to do that. So it's starting to become an issue in the younger generation, and even in some of the older generation who have decided to adopt that. But you know, so maybe I am smarter. Maybe I am smarter than some 5th graders. Some. Teens are always dumber than we'd like to imagine, because we'd like to think we weren't that dumb. Oh, I was definitely that dumb. I was definitely that dumb. Don't worry. Okay. There's a real particular cave towards the backside of Dragon Roost. Oh. Getting over there otherwise, and that's all the info I got. Okay. Yeah, the AI not having the patience to seek the answers is also the factor. Yeah, because they're not exercising their critical thinking skills, right? So, you know, whatever your opinion is on AI, anybody who knows me knows my opinion is not great on AI, but you know, baseline, it is damaging people's ability to critically think, because they are not exercising that ability. because it is something that you need to engage with. You need to engage your brain for it to be able to do the things. Okay. What am I doing? What am I doing here? He said something about cave on the backside. You do the brain gym. You do the brain gym and then your brain gets swole. Exactly. Exactly. Okay. Well, I'm ignoring that. We're gonna just go up here. We're gonna do this. We're gonna get some west wind blowing and we're gonna go there and we'll stop at the fishes along the way. But I think that's our next step. Need some west wind. Ooh. Oh, you know what? I kind of hope there's a fairy island somewhere in this square. So I can grab a ferry to take back to Windfall. Because we need a ferry for the camera. To get the camera. Get the upgraded camera anyway. I mean, I guess... Oh, it's kind of low. It's kind of down there. I mean, like, maybe there's one here. Mayhaps? Mayhaps? I guess we'll see. There probably isn't. We probably have to kind of skirt. I guess that way. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, I'm kind of not seeing. Well. No, we'll have to... We're gonna go pick up a ferry to bring back to Windfall, because we're gonna be going that way anyway. Hold on. Oh. Boom, bow, bow. Yippee, yippee, yippee. Wait, which way are we going? Southwest. I can see, I can read, I understand compasses. Compasses make sense to me. I guess it's a little bit more, but good enough. Good enough for what we are doing. Which is acquiring fairy. We are putting a fairy in the jar. It only cries a little bit. It only cries a little bit when you put the fairy in the jar. It's fine. And it's totally fine. Smile. Tee-hee-hee. Tee-hee-hee-hee. God, the tower is actually ginormous if you really think about it. I keep thinking it's just like an island close by, but like that's the tower. That's the god tower or whatever. Like it's huge. It's huge. We've talked to this fish here, so let's not waste our bait. He gave us some information on something for sure. Oh, and then we also know we need to go talk to Tingle about the Triumph Forks or whatever. But there's also there's also a chart for the Triumph Forks in the Oasis house, but we can't get into the Oasis house right now, so we also have to look out for how to get into the Oasis house. Also, we cannot forget that. Doink, doink, boink. Meow. Okay. Oh. We don't have water anymore. Okay. Hi, Zach. Hi. Hi. Oh. Got it. Here we go. See? Look, it's only crying a little bit. It's only crying a little bit. Hello. We must lurk to food. Okay, get some food. Okay. And then I'm going to do myself a favor of taking that bottle off of my buttons, since I have a bad habit of clicking buttons accidentally. I would like to not release the fairy, because late to work. Oh my god, don't go, 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 go. Don't be late to work. Okay. Now, where'd my boat go? Where'd my boat? But thank you for the lurk. I appreciate. Okay. We're gonna go back up this way. Let's get a northwest wind so I can kind of go. Because I want to know what's in this square, because I haven't marked it, obviously. So we get a northwest wind going. We can kind of hopefully hit all the things without having to change the wind. See, I have a brain. Maybe. Watch, this is going to be a terrible idea. When I first started playing this game, I actually kind of didn't realize that you could have, like, northwest winds, you know? I thought it could just be north or west, low-key. Jelojimaki, I kind of didn't realize that I could have both. I didn't realize I could have in-between directionals. La 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 la, hee 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 hee, la 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 la. There's a fic over there. Or it's a treasure. That might be a treasure. That definitely a treasure. I don't know what I'm talking about. Seems to be an island. An island over here. Oh, before I forget, actually, we need to write, since we'll need to come back to it. We'll go, we'll put a little bit of space here, and we'll put tree location left, because there's on the Eastern Fairy Island. Eastern Fairy Island. It's probably good if we write down whenever we find a tree when we don't have the forest water. I figure to maybe an idea, maybe be a good idea, perchance. Okay, fish. I see it. What is this island? It's something. This island is something. You see that? Boink. Okay. La 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 la. Take the bait. Tell me some good information now, fish. Oh yeah. 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 Must sleep, have good fish interrogation. Thank you, Carrie. Thank you. Paw Print Island. Cute. Cute. Do you know what a choo-choo is? No, I'm not talking about someone when make you kiss some. Oh, I'm talking about choo-choos. I go choo-choo at beef. They're those slimy monster-like puddles, blah blah blah. Well, in any case, there's lots of them on that island over there, so if you see any, I'd avoid them. They can get nasty. Now that I think about it, every once in a while I see that potion brewer who lives in Windfall come here. Now, why would he do that? That's all the info I got. If you want to hear it again, you'll have to give blah blah blah. Okay. Unimportant information, low-key. Should we investigate this island, though? I know there's like a bunch of choo-choos on it. Do you think there's anything else on that island of importance? It's paw print shape. It's paw print shape. It's cute. It's cute. Maybe we take a little look-see. I don't think this will help me get over there any faster unless I go. Oh. Oh. Okay. What is this? What is this? Dragon Roost, yeah. Oh, look, it's a little face. Egg. It's an egg? Yeah, actually, that makes sense. It does look like an egg. Not seeing anything that I can, like, do in this moment right now. Maybe I could try exploding this, but don't actually remember what the totally... Don't actually remember that totally looks like an egg. It does totally look like... Oh, wait. There was a hole. Oh. Hold on. I'm gonna save. I'm just gonna save real quick because I realize it's been a hot minute since I saved. Slime hell? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, let's see what... Okay, we got boomerang, essential fighting of Choo Choo Jelly's weapon. Let's see, what are these sacks? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so we can return. Okay. Well, I don't trust those sacks.
He needs some milk.
Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Or no, could be spiders. Ugh, I hope not. Okay. I like how there's no map and I have a terrible sense of direction. Okay, which way did I came from this way. Okay, came from this way. So I can go straight that way, or there's a thing up there that I can grapple hook. Hold on. Or we can go up. Okay, hold on. We're gonna investigate the non-grapple hooky stuff first. Okay, we need bomb. We need to bomb. We're gonna put bomb up here. Oh. Oh. Oh, these ones are easier to deal with. We can kind of just button mash these ones, kind of. Okay, what's in here? Woo! Yeah, I sure hope it's not spiders. Okay. Okay, and then we go here. Which we'll come back and explode that. We're gonna go this way first. Ow. Oh. What is this chest? A jar. Oh, a heart. Oh. Okay. I would have liked a jar more. I know that's probably like a semi-surprising statement, but oh my god, do I want a jar, another jar so bad. It's a heart in a jar. It's not the same. Joy pendant? Yeah. I don't need the whole spiel. Or a heart-shaped jar filled with heart. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. What was this way? Nothing. There was nothing for exploding that. Cool. Okay. Did that. I mean, there was a joy pendant or whatever, but I guess we go up here next. Oh wait, I realized that I fear. Hold on, we can do this. We can do this. I understand how things work. There's so many sacks in here. God, the upper body strength. Low key. Don't fall down. I could never. Same. Same. Like, you know, I can climb. I can climb. I do bouldering or whatever. Well, I mean, not actively right now, but I don't think I could do that. Okay. All right. Cool. What, you know? Interesting. I wonder what the purpose of the dome was over that hole. Besides, like, I suppose, making it harder to find. I just have so much rage inside that being weak and small keeps it contained. Yeah, Lambda. Wonder what this frog is. This frog's pointing at that island over there. Fire Mountain. Okay. Yeah, I think that's oh, that frog's pointing at something too. That tree over there looks interesting. There wasn't... Hold on. I'm realizing that there's a hole over there, and I fear... All I'm saying is if I start my fitness arc, timeline's about to be altered noticeably. I worry that there was a way to go up, because I see a hole over there, you know? Hold on. I don't really want to check it out again. Gotta go. My meal is gonna be home soon, and we're gonna go out for dinner. Have a lovely rest of stream. Thank you, Possum. Thank you. We're probably gonna wrap up pretty quick here. I think we're gonna probably wrap it up once we hit Windfall Island here. just because my butt kind of hurts. My butt kind of hurts. I don't have the best chair. As some of you have probably know, since I do nothing but talk about how my butt fucking hurts. But so I need to get up. We've been streaming for like 4.5 hours, which is pretty good. Pretty good if I do so myself. Okay. We got the fish for this area. Yeah, the fish talked about the island that we were on. That's right. I remember. Well, yeah, there was a way. That's why it's called Wind Waker. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. You're so funny, Lambda. You're so funny. You have the funniest jokes. Is that what you want to hear? What I'm hearing is someone's failing being their partner's chair duty. Yeah, Beef. Yeah, Beef, why aren't you my chair right now? You're so right, Lambda. Thank you for the folly. Thank you for the follow, Wisp. But yeah, I think we're gonna kind of wrap it up here because my ass hurts. My ass freaking hurts. My ass freaking hurts. And I kind of want to play Final Fantasy. Soothe the ass. Yes, please soothe my ass. I need an ass massage. Need ass massage. We're gonna go give the fairy. We're gonna go give the fairy to this guy over here. Assage. Ass Soothers Inc. Listen, I'm sure Beef would love to soothe my ass. The downside of us not being able to live together at the moment. But I am going to see him on the 15th, I think. I think that is. Okay. Teeniest of creatures, one that unleashes an otherworldly light, is said to aid me in my research. Could possibly use an empty bottle to capture one of the creatures of legend. The ass whisper. That just makes the teasing more fun. Now, are you offering me this thing? Sadly, I have no need of it. Damn it! What do you mean he didn't need a fairy? I for sure thought that he needed a fairy. Well, now I don't know what he means. I guess I'll have to go back. Hold on. To the forest. To the forest. Let's see. Or wait. Mira, hello, how are you? How are you? He's not that kind of guy. He's a real man and only uses jars filled with ponies. No, Lambda, no. Listen, he's an artiste. He is a visionary. He is not like that. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, hold on. I gotta make a note. Okay, the forest creature emit light for picture thingy. Okay. Okay. Yeah, hold on, let me check my loot. Yeah, I fear that I fear that there is nothing. I don't know what it could be. I have no idea what it could be. Okay. Well, I'm good. How's the game going? Are you waking any wins? We are waking so many wins. We are waking so many wins. In fact, that we are going in circles and revisiting places that we have already been. Because we made the mistake of not investigating and listening to the fish. This is your warning now. You need to listen to the fish. If you don't listen to the fish, you're not going to get anywhere in life, and you're going to have to run in circles and hope and pray that you you find what you need. Okay, but the goddamn liberals are making a wind woke. True. Well, have a good night. Thank you. We're gonna save here. Oh, that is not what I meant to do. We are gonna save here, and we are gonna find somebody to raid. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. I appreciate you all for hanging out and chatting with me and having super cool, interesting conversations about a wide range of topics like bugs and the flavor profile of bugs and the interesting things that people have eaten and how video games aren't as good anymore because of corporate greed. Love it. I love talking about this stuff with you guys. I'm mad I'm late. Well, the next stream is going to be on Saturday. We are going to be doing some art. I'm going to basically be doing an art study. I'm going to be leading an art study. So if you're interested in learning how to do an art study in which you study art, you know, we're going to be streaming the same time as today. We're going to be streaming at 11 a.m. PST is when we're going to start. And yeah, that'll be our next stream. The next time we're playing Wind Waker will be next week. I haven't put out the schedule for next week, but it'll be posted in the Discord. And we'll probably keep up the trend of doing Wind Waker on Thursdays. So it'll probably be Thursday next week if you guys want to see it. If you can't make it to the next Wind Waker thing, I have been posting all of my VODs on YouTube. If you're interested, you'll be able to see this VOD up there. Also, obviously, it'll be on Twitch for a limited time, but on YouTube forever. Let me exclamation point shows. That has a link to my YouTube and everything else kind of thing. If you're interested in watching the past struggles and conversations or whatever. I'm also going to take all of my VODs from playing Wind Waker, and I'm going to be attempting to make a long form YouTube video of it where only the good bits are in there, you know? We'll see how it goes. It'll be my first time doing that, so I don't know, you know. That won't be out till we're done playing the game, obviously, but, you know, I'm going to be doing that, so if you're interested in that. So all my jokes are cut out then. Good, exactly. I'm specifically cutting out all of Lambda's jokes. Nothing else. But yeah, okay, let's see who is online right now. Let's see who we can sneak in here. And also I need to quickly click button so that people don't try to raid in while we are trying to find someone to raid. Do you know that there's a button I can click so when people try to raid it goes no, so that I don't have that awkward moment. I don't have that awkward moment of someone raiding in right as I am trying to raid out, you know? It's very cool and sexy. Okay, now let's go back to Twitch now that I've clicked that button. And let's see. Let us see who is doing the things, the stuff in the things and the cool stuff. Let us. Ooh, you know what? We're gonna raid into Canary. If you don't know Canary, a cute bird boy, and they are playing the new Pokemon game that came out last night, the Pokeopia. So we'll go say hi to him. Go say hi to them. Okay. /raid. click that, click that, click that, click that. And thank you again, everybody. Thank you again for hanging out. That's the raid message. If you're subscribed, if you're not subscribed, that one's for you. I love you all. And I will see you on Saturday, some of you, and some of you I will probably see next week for more Wind Waker on Thursday. Same time, same place. Okay, goodbye.